Alright, kill the motherfucking noise. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Let's go. Yeah, they did release a patch, actually, for Pokemon today. I'm not exactly sure what they did to prevent yourself from soft-locking in Candace's gym. But that's okay, because we're already beyond it. But they also fixed the nursery glitch. And I'm not going to deal with that. So I'm going to totally dupe at least enough items just so that way I could just get around it and save myself some time. It's one thing to say, I'm not fucking sitting in the underground for 20 hours looking for like a water stone or something, okay? That to me is just an absolute waste of my goddamn time. So I'm not doing that, no. Do not start a system update. I think if I'm really lucky, I could still grab an Eevee from this backyard because they have both today's Pokemon and the day before's Pokemon. So let me do that real quick. There's lots for me to be proud of. Let's see. Yes, I am incredibly jealous. We need something good. A Porygon. Okay. So we have Porygon and Eevee. So I guess this one isn't random. It cycles through the list of available Pokemon. Okay, that's good to know. Because I'm totally going to catch that. Because I didn't actually come back and catch my Eevee in a Premier Ball. So let's do this first, because I absolutely want to do that. So there's probably like a 10% chance to even find something that's good. But yeah, most of my stuff, like, it's just breeding, it's not duping, it's the items for trading. So I actually turned off automatic Switch game updates because I do not want it to randomly update Shining Pearl before I actually get to play it. Because I don't think I'm going to play Shining Pearl before maybe like next Thursday or something. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to just play Shining Pearl afterwards. And once I come back from playing Endwalker and doing other stuff. And that way I could come back, do something fresh, do something different. But since I already got all the starters, the only thing for me to do is I'm going to pick him Piplup again. I'm just doomed to never use any other starters. I mean, like, I should use Monferno, right? That would be kind of cool. Because I haven't really used a Monferno. Like, I used it in one of my playthroughs, I forget. I think it was one of, like, my Pearl playthrough ages ago. I used a Chimchar. It was alright. Maybe under the... I need to close the window in a minute. Maybe under the new systems it'll be a little more fun. Maybe under Platinum it might be a little more fun. But for this game in particular, it's like, it's alright. It's okay. I mean, it is alright and it is okay. These games are alright and okay at their best. That's about all I can say for them. Yeah, so no matter what, I kind of need to do my, I need to do Porygons anyway, right? Yeah, I gotta do Porygons to begin with. I gotta find the upgrade and then the dubious disc as well. I'm sure it's somewhere, like, it's probably in, like, the extra area. So we'll probably have to play through some of that, because I need to do some of that as well. And I might as well not catch more than one Porygon anyway, just because I have to do the upgrade materials. I need 2 upgrades and, what is it, 1 dubious disc. And it's a trade evolution, by the way, like, it's a double trade evolution. Everything else I think I'm fine on. No, I need to get a water stone. I think I need to get, I think I have all the stones otherwise. Maybe. I know I don't have a water stone yet. Somehow I played through this whole game, never found a water stone. Nowhere. Yeah, we have 1 metal coat. We only need to back those up. Yeah. I think these are all the stones, right? No, there's an Ice Stone. I forget what it... No, that's a Gen 5 thing, I think. I think Ice Stone is only in Gen 5. Dubious Disc, it's on Route 225 on the other side north of the house. Requires TM95. Route 225 is at the north. Yeah, so it is in the final area. Okay. Like, we have tons of Firestones. I don't need to dupe any of this. I don't know. Maybe Firestones appear more. I need to find just a Water Stone. And then I'm just going to get all my... I guess this is going to be the shittiest stream of this I'll do. Just because this is the stream where I'm probably going to do all my breeding and all my stuff. But you know what we have to do first is we have to find Porygon and preferably find an Eevee. The Eevee is kind of like a little bit of an icing on the cake, though. Vask Tech, I agree. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'll breed all the starters. It's evolving them that takes time, because I think Snover evolves at level 42, which is like ridiculous. So yeah, we'll evolve these two, and then we'll go back. So we're gonna go down to the underground and do all that. Now, if I could just please find the Pokemon I need, we could be out of here like in no time at all. You could find the upgrade in Eterna City. Oh. Okay, did he do that in the original? Did he give you the upgrade in the original? I'll get that after this then. I'm guessing he does. Yeah, I know you talk to him in Eterna. He actually gives you something, but I forgot if it was the upgrade or not. This is ridiculous, by the way. Like, I know the rates are obviously exactly what it sounds like, their rates, but like, holy fuck, this is like really low. Like, this is exceptional. Yeah, next Pokemon playthrough I do, probably not building a living dex. Probably. Like, this is just annoying. Like, I know they leave it to dice in case you want to capture the same one multiple times, but like, this is not fun. This is like, just like that asshole running around outside. Dude, the people driving up and down the street, they're fucking crazy, especially those dudes on the motorcycles. That shit's actually insane. But whatever, it's their life. It's their life and my content, damn it. I know which one I'm picking. Just one. Like this is the 4th Kricketune in a row. Please. Just fucking one, man. Just one Porygon. Like, what do you think I want now? You think I want a Kricketune for the billionth time, or do you think I want the rare Pokemon that can only be caught here? Like, come on. It's the same 3 Pokemon over and over again. Like, the point of daytime spawns is that certain Pokemon only spawn certain times. Like, Kricketune spawns at all times of the day. Like, yeah, it has an increased chance at night, but come on. Like just fuck out of here, man. Shit's ridiculous. We're gonna be here a while, and then we're gonna go to the Great Marsh, and we're gonna be there for a while too. Like, the good news is Porygon doesn't learn Takedown, but I mean, like, you know. So yeah, the reason why my stream was kind of messing up is because I still have I still had all the old stream keys from all the old streams I used to do. I used to just make a new stream key every time I wanted to stream. YouTube is like soft blocking me from making new thumbnails, which is interesting because they set a limit for how many you can change in a day. And I've been changing a lot of the old playthrough thumbnails to be like, you know, not random screenshots of the video, but actual like thumbnails. And so YouTube has responded by like kind of soft locking me out of being able to update thumbnails. Every 24 hours it's supposed to free me and allow me to, you know, change more. For some reason they don't allow me to change stream thumbnails anymore. So like I refreshed the window, I opened streaming in a new tab. Maybe it was the tab, no it wasn't. So basically I just have to manually create new streams every time I want to stream. That's pretty much what I have to do from now on. And like, yeah, it's only like an extra 20 or so seconds, but I find it very, very interesting that for some reason they did not free my, they have not freed my shit. Like I can't just take the last stream, which is a feature that YouTube lets you do, is they let you reuse all the stream settings, including thumbnail, title, description, and just change it a little bit, you know, to up the number. So I have to do it manually. Again, not the worst thing in the world, just like, I don't know why. For real. YouTube been very fucky these last couple of weeks. But then again, you could say that at any point in time and it would be more or less true, so, you know. We're never gonna get this fucking thing. Like this is what I'm talking about. Come on. You know, like you would think that they're not even out here. Like you would run around and have 20, 30 encounters and not see it once. And every time we meet a Staravia, we have to sit through its ability. I fucking hate this. I'm never doing a living dex again. Fuck off. This is the last time. I feel like this is taking longer than it did when I did it on the 3DS. Because this is my 4th one. I don't know. These rates are fucking trash. No one wants to encounter Staravia in Trophy Garden. Literally nobody. 3 in a row. It's like I'm using the poker radar. It really is. But without the added bonus of, you know, getting the extra shiny at whatever. But one thing they did change about the poker radar is that when a shiny does spawn using it, the game will sparkle that grass. Like it's obvious. It's obvious that the shiny's there. Not likely, because I think before it used to just, I forget if it had a distinct shiny patch. Maybe it did. I'm like 50-50 certain and uncertain on it. But you know. I'm pretty sure we've seen everything out here but Eevee and but the other Pokemon. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, and this is the only way to get Porygon. Like, think of all the extra stuff that comes into play every time we do this. It has to display Absol's pressure. He has to do the little hop. It has to await my directions, and then it also has the Intimidate. It's just fucking time wasting. Great. This is how all my fucking Pokemon streams are gonna start out, isn't it? I mean, at some point we're gonna run out of non-breedable Pokemon. Like, so inevitably we will get there, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. I really don't. I haven't put much thought into what I'll do after I complete this. I'm not doing it again in Shining Pearl. I don't really give a shit. This is why I got Porygon, Sword and Shield. Yeah, but that's cheating, and you can't. Well, it's not cheating. It's being resourceful, but you can't bring it over, is what I'm saying, and you certainly can't do it now. But yeah, like this is why. I mean, in fairness, that's what I did with Munchlax, right? I said, fuck this. Why am I gonna sit around and wait for a 1% chance on 4 trees? I don't know which trees they are, you know, and it's a 1% chance. It's like, what? You think I'm gonna be here all fucking day? I'm just gonna play through Fire Red, Leaf Green, or I think XD, and just catch a Snorlax there and import it. I'm gonna get a ton of other Pokemon doing that. It's like, why am I gonna sit here? There's 2 Snorlaxes in Fire Red, Leaf Green. I have it on home. Now I want to complete this before home. Because once home comes out, I could just theoretically say, fuck it, I want to import all my shit. I haven't even looked on my Pokebank in ages. I don't even know how the 2 integrate together. I haven't even downloaded Pokemon Home. I don't even care about this shit. They kind of killed this shit for me. Like, this is just at least nostalgic. But man, is it nostalgic in, like, all the wrong ways. Like, good lord. By the way, at like 8:50-ish, I'm gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna do Mass Effect. I don't even know what the time I set on Mass Effect was, if I back out real quick. If I back out, what was the time I set on Mass Effect? 8? Okay, I need to change it. Not that it matters. Who gives a shit, really, besides me? And then next week we'll do Mass Effect. Okay, good. I changed it. But, like, it's a 5% chance, right? 5% is 1 out of every 20. Obviously, statistics, there's always variations and bullshit. Are we on, like, Encounter 30 now? Like, you know, we had the 4 Cricketoons in a row, the 3 Staravias in a row. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. To me, it feels like this is, like, a modded version of fucking Let's Go. As opposed to whatever Sword and Shield was. Fucking trash. But this is like Let's Go if they added in like actual wild battles, which is fine. Like, this is still better than what Let's Go was, because, you know, Let's Go was cool to a point, and then it stopped being cool. You know, like, at least here I know I can battle, I know there's systems in play, there's abilities, there's held items. Like, I can't say that the idea here is bad, because this is, in my opinion, when Pokemon was at its best, with a ton of good features and a ton of stuff. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. But, like, this is when I thought Pokemon was at its best. You know? Premier Ball. Do I even have the money to do this? I always say I'm gonna farm, and I never do it. Okay. Imagine if I hit run out of instinct. Oh my god, he misses it. Like, come on. I really hope Shroomish spawns in the Great Marsh. That would make my life so much better. Okay. Recycle? Okay. This is weird fucking moves that Porygon and Mr. Mime have. for whatever fucking reason. I have to go buy more Premier Balls. Of course it breaks out. Thank you. 1 HP, paralyzed. Right the fuck out. Does it even have an attacking move? I mean, that's fine if it doesn't. Can we get a critical, please? I always get critical captures on the weirdest shit. I never get it on the things I want it on. Adamant Nature? That's fucking terrible, but whatever. This Thunderbolt. There you go, we got the digital Pokemon, guys. Isn't that fun? Alright. See if another one spawns. Sometimes when I find one of these Pokemon, I find them back to back, like I was just about to say. We had to sift through all the garbage rolls for, like, how long has it been? 20 minutes, and then we finally get a good Pokemon, and then another good one after it. Alright, this one I'm capturing in the Premier Ball. Before I even do anything in Ramenes Park, I'm gonna have to teach a Pokemon Spore and get it to level 100. It's gonna be a Breloom. Like, there's no point in me doing it any time before that. We have to go in with like 800 Premier Balls. This is gonna be ridiculous, the amount of money I'm gonna need to spend. Oh man. Just like the good old days, right? See, at least I know, like, I could breed 1,000 Eevees, and all of them could be something different, which is pretty cool. Safeguard, no. Awful. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do here. I'm not sticking around. I would love to maybe catch another one, but who cares? Let's go do the thing. Let's go to the other cheating facility. What else did I need to do? Oh, I need to go to Eterna. Should I do that before the Great Marsh? Because you know I'm going to forget. Yeah, let's do that before I do the Great Marsh. I already know I'm going to forget, so let me do it now. He's in one of these houses. Condominiums. Is he in here? Yep. How's your Pokedex coming along? I'm catching every kind of Pokemon's no easy feat, but I'm sure you can accomplish it. Yes. Acquaintance from Kanto has sent me something quite interesting. I think you make better use of it than I ever could. Yeah, the upgrade. Okay. Thank you for that. Alright. We'll give Porygon... We're gonna do 2 Porygons, pretty much. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a list of all the Pokemon I need, so that way I know what I need to do. So, that'll be nice. I forgot I could just do this. No, not that. Here you go. So I want to keep at least 1 in my box, right? So I need to dupe what? I need to dupe 3 Porygons actually, which is kind of weird, but I have to because I want to keep 1. I'm gonna need another 2 Porygons because I need the evolutions, and then I want to have. Actually, no, I only need to dupe 2 Porygons. Yeah, okay. No, but then I need to dupe another Porygon with the... I need to dupe another Pokemon with the Dubious Disc anyway. Okay. I'm not going to dupe another Porygon with the Dubious Disc. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, what was I doing again? Before we progress on the different routes... Today I earned Platinum Trophy... Oh, Snowman, by the way. Today I earned Platinum Trophy 79, Real Heroes Firefight. Never heard of that game. That sounds like an Xbox Summer of Arcade game. I miss when we had stuff like that. As I've said multiple times, like, it was a different era for indie games. You know, and Microsoft would price your shit for $20, and you could get whatever the hell you want. Meryl. Quagsire. Quagsire again. Meryl again. Croagunk. Well, that was a waste of money. Did I save? I forget if I saved. Wow. Like, just actually wow. I thought it was something new. It's so rare to see that in there. Skorupi. Notice how we never got Carnivine again? Alright, I'm not spending any time here today. Goodbye. I'm not wasting my time. If they don't show the rare Pokemon, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Goodbye. I'm gonna do something else with my life. Should we just go in the underground? When does Finneon evolve? Oh my lord. Let me see. When does Finneon evolve? I feel like it's a higher level. And I need to figure out when Snover evolves. When do you evolve? Level 31. What is it? Level 29? Okay, that'll be fast. When does Snover evolve? Level 40. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's It's actually a 2009 Wii title ported onto PS2. All right, someone really pulled for that game in particular because you know a lot of games that should have been ported never got ported. That's actually hilarious. Okay. The fire room. My guess is that what you need to do to stay down here for long periods of time is you just kind of run around looking for Diglets. which, by the way, I have no clue what room Digletts even appear in. And you run around looking for Digletts, and then you go heal at the hiker, and that's how you stay down here for like long periods to try to catch all these Pokemon. Or I'm sorry, to get like whatever it is, like the rare boxes or whatever. You got a Chimchar. Before I do this, okay, I'm gonna catch this Chimchar. I should go spend my money to go get more Pokeballs, because I don't really need more healing items. I need more Pokeballs. I think I already caught a Chimchar and a Premier Ball, right? Plus, if you played with Piplup, your rival's Torterra is pretty much a freebie. Like, let's be real here. It's not exactly a real threat. Because I just want a Shroomish, and unfortunately that's the only way to get Shroomish in this gen. Or in this game. I don't know about Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, great. I think it's probably like a Hoenn Sound Pokemon, which is a cool mechanic. Like, all this stuff is cool mechanics. I like that you use the radio to hunt Pokemon. Nice. Look at all that damage. To think I'm here to catch it in something unique. This is how you become the talk of the town, folks. You catch all these rare Pokemon in Luxury and Premier Balls. Oh yeah, first Pokeball too, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna remember that I did this though. Lax. Like, why do I keep getting Lax and Gentle? Those are like the two worst nature. Anything that lowers defense and special defense is just instantly bad. You could even deal with like lowered speed if you give like priority moves, which Chimchar has, like Mach Punch, Bullet Punch. It has some unique things like that. All right. What I should do is I should put Absol away, unless I'm actually going to use it. Like, if I see something I want to catch, I could easily switch it out, as long as I don't get ambushed at the fucking door. Oh, I'm going to miss Hydro Pump. I think I caught a Piplup in a Premier Ball, right? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, whatever. Bullshit occurred. I knew that shit was gonna miss. That's why I don't like Hydro Pump. Like, yeah, it's the best move if it hits. If it doesn't hit, you just wasted a turn. Okay. But I mean, like, my only alternative is, what, Surf? I guess if I was playing, like, not Heart Gold. If I was playing... If I had an Adamant Piplup, I could give it Waterfall. Waterfall's a pretty good move, you know, after they remove the HM status. Oh, sweet. So here's what I'm going to do, actually. There you go. Okay. Yeah, because you could teach it Empoleon like Earthquake, Aqua Jet. I mean, like, it's really what you want. Do you want to use Aqua Jet for priority but less damage, or Waterfall for damage and no priority? Of course, dude. Like, come on. Come the fuck on, dude. I have to heal after this. Alright. One more, and Finneon will be done. Oh, fuck. Our hitboxes are probably already touching, aren't they? Okay. Alright, this is it. This is my last one. I need to go get those berries, because that's pretty much going to be the end of this stream, is I'm going to just breed a bunch of Pokemon. I need to breed like 2 of every starter, pretty much. That's pretty much where I'm at. Alright, can I hit my last one? Wow. 3 for 5. Like, I need a spam... Like, this is what I mean. Like, you need a spammable water move. Like, you can't really use competitive Pokemon outside of, like, the competitive environment. Like, you can, but, like, the lower power points does not lend itself to, like, long grinding sessions or anything like that. That's really what kind of matters more. Like, here would be better if I had a move like Water Pulse that has, like, 20 power points and I could just use it constantly, just non-stop. Alright, I gotta figure out what other Pokemon I need. I think the worst Pokemon I'm gonna have to look for is a Magby with a Magmarizer, specifically. But I think it'll be easier to catch it in Shining Pearl prior to the National Dex, because it'll spawn more often. Okay. Yep. What goes here? I actually have no idea. What the fuck goes there? And it's Weavile, what, Gliscor? No, Gliscor's on the next page, right? What the fuck goes here? Oh, Magnezone, okay. I think I have a Magnemite, right? Did I ever move it? I know I caught one. Yeah, here we go. I think it was this Magnemite I caught. I'm gonna evolve it. And then I need to take it to Mount Coronet and evolve it again, which is going to be kind of annoying, but whatever. Or I could take the one that I... Yeah, okay, I'll deal with that later. I think we're good. I think I've gone through... Yeah, so I have a Magnemite already. Where is it? It's one of the early boxes, yeah. So I have this, right? They're both level 41. Man, that sucks. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll use a rare candy then. I'm gonna evolve this one. Since they force you to do it. Okay. I'm gonna evolve that. And then that way, all I gotta do is go to Mount Coronet. I don't know if you need to be at the peak of Mount Coronet. I think you just need to be in Mount Coronet. And then that way, I will be able to evolve it. I don't know where you get Nosepass from. I'm assuming it's an underground Pokemon, because I don't think you could get it in the original, unless it's in, like, one of the later areas. Oh, great. I don't have any water moves. Animation is so stupid. Man, I still love it, but it is really silly looking. Okay. Yeah, I think the lava room has the best, it's the best room for leveling, if you want my honest opinion. I earned 27 platinum trophies. Well, I'm just like, cause you've come in here and told me like which ones you've earned. Like, I know you're not just like playing easy to beat games, you know what I mean? Because, like, I earned the platinum on, what was it, the Spyro games, on, like, everything but Series X. But those are easy platinums. Like, the platinums you've been telling me about are, well, I don't know about that last one, but most of them are like, you know, hard to do. That's a lot, man. What, are you trying to go for 30 by the end of the year? Or are you just, like, are you just throwing a Hail Mary, see how far you can get in general? We're about to do both of these level ups. Okay, that's good. I'm telling you, man. Another Chimchar. Dude, like, nothing is blocking me there. Like I said, I haven't really trophy hunted in a game in years. It was something I used to really like doing, and now I don't do it anymore. It just kind of stopped being my thing. Okay, almost leveled up, so we'll leave the room, we'll re-enter. Yeah, I'm gonna need to dupe, what is it, two metal coats, and then I'll leave one for my bag. Look, at least I gotta give them credit. They did fix the bug, the game-breaking one, in fairness. Now, the real question is there a way for you to get out if you're already saved and stuck in there? That's really what I want to know. Is like, is there a way to get out of the game-breaking of Candace's gym if you're stuck in it? You know what I mean? Or is it just like, oh, well, whoever got caught in there, tough shit, but you got to start over? Like, I wonder if that's the case. You know, like, what did they change to make it that way? Did they add like an extra staircase or something that would let you get out? Because that's all it needed, is an extra staircase so you could just walk right out, you know? Oh wait, what happened? Who leveled up? Magnemite, okay. I really should just go back up after I finish evolving Snover. Figure out where the fuck Nosepass is, actually. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see. Where are you? They have not updated it yet for Sword and, not Sword and Shield. What is it? Nosepass, Gen 8? Fuck are you? Part of it is because Nosepass is not in Sword and Shield. It's one of the Pokemon that isn't. So it's really kind of hard to figure out any information because, once again, they decided to cut a bunch of Pokemon. So... nobody really... No, I don't need to know how to evolve it. Where the fuck do you find it? Hello? It is a swarm Pokemon. Okay. So we just have to wait. Sure. Heroes Firefighter is an FPS where you play as a fireman. Yeah, okay, so what is it? Like, you have to go into burning buildings and rescue, like, people? No, 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 no. Okay, this one was kind of a bust. I'm gonna keep this thing with me, by the way, because once I go into Mount Coronet, let's be real here. I do not want to farm off of Pokemon in Mount Coronet. Okay, so Surskit is today's daily Pokemon. I don't care. How do you evolve a Surskit into Masquerain? Damn, what did I close? I got too many tabs open. I'm assuming it's an indie game, right? By the way, Snowman, I think you were the one who liked my who watched the Matrix playthroughs that I did. Are you excited for Matrix 4? Oh, good, it's going away. Good, perfect. What are your thoughts on Matrix 4? Exactly that. What, that you go and rescue people? What is it, level 40 for Snover? Okay, so we got like another couple of fights. I'm just gonna leave this room because I could already see 4 Pokemon I don't want to fight in there. I want to get like another multi-Camerupt room spawn, you know? Because I'm iffy. Like, if I've learned nothing else from movies and you know, reboots and sequels, you know, in the modern era from like old school or like pre-2010 franchises, it's like I'm always wary of stuff now. However, I will be doing, I will definitely try to throw in a Path of Neo playthrough right before, just because I know it's a shorter game and I kind of want to play something Matrix themed. And I mean, what do you want? Do you want to play Into the Matrix for the billionth time, or do you want me to play the game I haven't done a playthrough yet for? I mean, I could do both. I could stream Into the Matrix, right? Do I own it on another console? I think I own it on like maybe I own it on PS2. I don't know without looking. Hang on. Where's my flashlight? Yes, now I need to find it. I can't fucking find it. I have like 3 flashlights. Here it is. I'm over here trying to find this damn thing. I think I own Into the Matrix again. Yeah, I own it for PS2. So maybe I'll play it on the PS2, because I've never played it on the PS2. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, sweet, look at Magneton. Perfect, so I'm not even going to need to use a rare candy. I'm just going to have it fight something. I'll be able to save myself the time. That's actually perfect. Just a reminder, of course, that a lot of these Pokemon that we're dealing with now, like Magnezone and Probopass, they Ice Punch, sure. Ice Shard is a priority move. Yeah, here you go. Whatever, I don't care. A lot of these Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 4 are not in the Gen 4 decks. Okay, so let's go back up. I have nothing else to do there. Okay. I feel like I'm like half a second delayed on controls. That's fucking... I think that's my Elgato just being weird, as usual. I mean, I could try to fix it. I'm also going to be redoing like all my stream updates. So any of the on-screen notifications, I'm going to be redoing that whole system. Probably not by Endwalker, just because obviously that will take me like a couple hours to redo all of them. It's really like I need to get all the clips and everything together. So that's specifically why I won't be doing it. Okay, I could actually get a Honchkrow whenever I want. Did I catch a second Gabite? You know, it would actually just be better for me to evolve that Gabite and then just evolve that Gibble, like, once, instead of finding another Gabite, if I don't already have another one. I don't think I caught another one. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay. Well, that's fine. What's the next Pokemon I'm going to work on? We could get a second Toxicroak. That wouldn't take long, so I'm not really going to do that. Let's try to get Pokemon we haven't gotten already. Right? Oh yeah, okay, so we need to get a Pokemon that has Thief so I could go steal Heart Scales. That's like something to do like on the low, and we also need to go catch Giratina. None of these are particularly difficult. Let's catch this. Who has my Soothe Bell? There it is, okay. I don't know why they don't just have like an evolution items pocket. Like, I remember it was either Gen 4 or Gen 5 or something. They had like no, Gen 5 had a really shitty inventory because they threw every item that wasn't a healing item into one pocket. It's like, you know, you could have like 10 pockets, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all, you know? I don't know. They do very dumb decisions. It's like, you could split this stuff up, you know? You don't have to scroll for like a minute to go through your whole inventory. Like, shit is ridiculous. Also assuming that we're going to need to do fossil farming as well, so that'll be fun. Alright, we just need like the smallest of pushes here. Wait, did I take the lucky egg off Snover? I did not. Let's see if this is enough anyway. Yep. 48 experience. Yeah, it really is that simple, by the way. Same thing for Nose Pass. So I could fill in Magnezone. That box is actually like the most complete box that we have. The only thing that it's not going to be finished for a while because we need to get a Spirit Tomb. So unfortunately, that box is not going to be full for a while. Where the fuck are you? There you go. What else? Who else, I should say? I don't have a Remoraid, so he can't evolve Mantine. I never got Munchlax again. Here you go. I don't want to put this in my bag. I'm just going to put it on Garchomp. So, Munchlax goes here. I need to get a Munchlax from the underground. Burmy. Oh, actually, let's evolve McQueen. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I think Attack Order is a physical move. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the underground. If I could get out of here without being ambushed. Okay. Back to the underground. I'm going to level that up. Since I'm over here, if we find a Munchlax, that'll be good. But it's going to be high level. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I guess I guess while I'm here, no, this is not. Where's the mart? I never use the mart in this town. You don't really need to. There it is. Like, not gonna lie, you kind of come in and steamroll Rorik just the same as you would steamroll almost anyone else. Like, he's not really unique or special in that regard. I could buy... Yeah, this is 49. Okay, there you go. No, 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 I pressed down. I'm here to sell. Okay. Yes, I would like to buy. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Whoops, 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 whoops. Man, I fucking hate this so much. It's so funny, though. There you go. Another 24. Alright, I have 88. I might be fine with 88. Okay. Obviously, that won't be enough when we go to capture legendaries, but for right now, given that I didn't really grind at all for any of that, like, that's pretty good, you know? Okay. And to go get the not the batteries, the berries after this. Alright, let's see. Here's a big room. I've never been by this. Yeah, I like these big rooms. It's too bad I never really spent, you know, any time in them. I got Cacturn. Who's at the front of my party? Medicham? Oh, it works. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like, what are the remaining, like, oh, I need to get a Moonstone. That's the other stone I don't have, is I need a Moonstone and a Water Stone. Shit has me thinking those things don't even exist. Let's see. Just tell me where to get a fucking Water Stone. Last resort? No. No, whatever. You know, actually, I don't care, actually. Has anyone ever used Chimecho, like, as a real Pokemon for anything? someone out there, but not me. Yeah, like the only thing this game is short is an ability. Wait, did it even do its cry? I might have talked over it. The only thing this game is short is the ability to trade with yourself. Like, if you could do that, like, you would still need to trade for version exclusives, but then you wouldn't have to, like, find someone trustworthy and be like, hey, I'm gonna trade you my Machoke. Don't run off with my fucking Machamp. Because back in the day, you could at least, like, you know, antagonize the person in person. Here, you can't do that. Everything's over the internet now. It's different. Let's see. Does Tropius give good experience? It was also just like an honor code. I know honor's dead in the modern era, but you know, you can pretend, right? Okay, very nice. That should probably be enough, right? I know for Combi that's enough, so we might get a double evolution here. Nope. Okay. Dude, these friendship evolutions are brutal. Oh, you can see it. You can really see it on this one. They don't hide it at all. McQueen. Okay. Destiny Bond? No, we're good. Slash? Sure. We want to keep Sweet Scent. Yeah, see, it's a physical attacker. So, I mean, like... Slash is fine. I'll give her a Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug will be good on Wormadam, if it can learn it. Okay. Yeah, see, it missed out on, like, Attack Order and all those other good moves. It's unfortunate, but oh well. Because, like, this is actually not a bad Pokemon, right? Like, I got in a Premier Ball, it's got good stuff. It's just, like, it has... I'd have to, like, get a whole bunch of Heart Scales to really use it. Let's get started on Typhlosion next. Okay. I like Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil. I like Chikorita better. I kind of like Totodile the least out of the Johto starters. I actually need to catch this. Because this will be my Luxray. Instead of having to level a Shinx. Like, out of all the starters, usually, like, I only like one per gen. Like, Squirtle's okay. Charmander's my favorite of that gen. Bulbasaur, like, even though I played through, what the fuck was it called? Fire Red with a Bulbasaur ages ago. I won't even front. I thought it was pretty, like, lame. Bulbasaur's slow. Like most grass Pokemon, it's slow. It really has a ton of weaknesses. Like, even Gen 3 coverage is, like, kind of good enough against it. You know what I mean? Like, at least with some of these other Pokemon, like, you know, Charmander, yeah, it has quadruple weakness to rocks, but it can learn Steel Wing. You know, it's just tankier in that regard. It's just better. That's why I don't really like using a lot of these, some of these grass types. Critical, by the way. That is getting really common. Insanely common. Alright, maybe fucking Chingling will evolve. I get the feeling like it would have evolved already on this screen. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, now it's hard making a Munchlax spawn, which is unfortunate. Who do I have front? This is fine. Someday I'm gonna get rid of the flamethrower, or I'm not flamethrower, the false swipe on this Altaria. Not yet. Like, we need to get an actual, like, designated false swiper first. We're getting there someday. I'd like it to learn like an aerial move, but it doesn't really have good moves. Nothing special, at least. That's why Mega Altaria was nice, because it gets Pixelate, so you can Mega Evolve it and teach it Hyper Voice, and it would become like a really strong Fairy type move. Did I need to catch another Vibrava? I thought I caught one already. Or did I say I was going to catch another one? Yeah, no, okay, I think... Actually, why don't I just check? I might be bugging, like, literally. Vibrava really does kind of look like a bug-type Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. That is why we check. Because now we can feint this. Unless it's shiny, of course. Man, what I wouldn't give for a shiny Vibrava. I think it's like silver, right? Yeah, see, look how many level ups I have to do just to evolve it. It's like 9 levels of evolution. No, we're gonna need more. TM8, or I'm sorry, TM81. Like, of the TMs you can get just, like, randomly running around, like, you get some really good ones. Just like, in these areas. The ones you have to buy with the tokens and the stones, I really am not feeling that. That is grind central. I mean, is it better than not having it be available? Yes. So, I mean, like, that is an upgrade. It's just, man, does it have to be, like, 20 spheres of a certain color? It's not like you could change or exchange, really. Not at a good rate, I don't think. But it's better than nothing, right? So, like, if you really wanted it, you could grind out for it. Alright, is this enough? Nope. The good news is, like, my core group of Pokemon are definitely going to be, like, high 90s by the time I'm done with this. So that's like something positive to look forward to, is I'll actually have high-level Pokemon. Because usually most post games like stop at like 60 or 70. I mean, like, yeah, there's rematches that are kind of high level, you know, but it's nothing crazy. Nothing to die for. So like in most Pokemon games, there's like a huge upper spectrum of the levels that never get touched, really. Let's fight the Golbat. There's like a huge spectrum of levels that never get touched, just because like you never really go that high in the first place. Okay. Yeah, we're only leveling up once now, but that's fine. Okay, let's reset. I can't get a Munchlax anymore. Like this is what makes me salty, is that when you want something, you're not gonna get it. You know how many Munchlaxes I walked past this whole time? Like, now I can't get any. Like, what the fuck? I walked by so many Munchlaxes, and then I was like, and then, you know, I was like, okay, now I want a Friendship Evolution Munchlax, right? Just catching a Luxury Ball, can't get it. Low-key, like, kinda salty. That would be so good. Okay, well, we're gonna get a Quilava now. Yeah. We need more. Yeah, you gotta catch this stuff at like a really, really low level. And evolve it. The flames look a little weird, though. Absol. Oh shit, Skiploom. Yeah, I'm gonna catch this. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, there's a Munchlax. And since I saved, all the Pokemon are still here, so like, I don't know if this thing knows like Takedown or Memento or something, we're fine. As it seems like every Pokemon knows. I had a Skiploom in my original Gold playthrough, my first ever Pokemon playthrough, you know? That's what's crazy. I would love to like rewatch just like my first Pokemon playthrough again. That would be fun. Obviously not recorded on a Game Boy Advance from years ago, you know? At this point, I've played and beaten Gen 2 so many times since then, and then Gen 4, and then all these other games, so... Alright, I have nothing to do for a turn. Okay. Fuck it. Cotton Guard? Defense? Okay. Oh, it's a 3-stage defense raise move. That's interesting. Yeah, let's just catch this thing. So apparently the Apricorn balls are exclusive to the Amazon deal. Like, they're in the game, but you can only get them by pre-ordering from Amazon, which is like, why? I don't understand. That to me is like really weird. I don't understand why it's like that. Like, they don't, like, it's just an exclusive thing just if you pre-order this game on Amazon. Quiet. Leaf Guard. It's fine. Am I doing this wrong? Let me make sure I'm not. Oh, good lord. I leveled up with high friendship during the night. Is it nighttime? Maybe it is. I don't know. Where'd it go? I did not. Oh god, I didn't see it. This Pokemon has given me so much like headaches, like just annoying. So many problems. Fucking can't stand it. Okay. You know what? Oh no, but I have to catch it in a luxury ball. Oh, they're doing... I should have had Absol. I might be fucked. He's gonna use like Takedown or something. Now is the time for a critical, and we're not going to get it. You already know how this is. Oh my god. Because, like, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit it and it's gonna use like Takedown. Whatever. I mean, I might as well just go for it. Why the fuck would they teach it this, man? This game is fucking stupid. Why the fuck would they teach it this shit? For real. Just to annoy the fucking player. I'm never gonna get this shit now. Every Munchlax is gonna know self-destruct. Every single one. This is dumb. This is the shit that makes me fucking not want to play Pokemon. Like, why would they do that? Other than just to piss people off. Seriously. So now I have to bring a Pokemon that has Damp. Whatever. It's not... God, fuck off. That is so annoying. Okay, we have decent Pokemon this time at least. Actually, yeah, it is weak to ground. I think that... Isn't this Skuntank's only weakness is ground? Unless poison doesn't resist bug. I don't know. I always forget how that interaction works out. It's one you don't see very often, and it's one that you probably not really won't. Like, it's not that. Who cares? Yeah, we gave Pokemon self-destruct. Go fuck yourself. Sincerely. Sure. I don't really care what this thing learns. I'm assuming that it's not nighttime yet. Yeah, I think nighttime starts at 8. Oh god, it's gonna constantly ask me that. So let's put this down. Like, I feel like I should just take a fucking Munchlax I have right now. Do I have a spare? Am I dumb? Here we go. I feel like I could just take this and just try to level this faster, for real. Like, why am I gonna sit here and, like, kill myself over this? Let me feed it a bunch of bullshit, though. Since I could buy medicine... It's not in here? Oh, shit, where is it? Battle items? It's not under other items, is it? Yep, yeah, it is, okay. Oh, we do have PP ups. Do we have PP maxes? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, well, let's give it some of this. Oh, you could feed multiple? Okay. As a whole new menu thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fucking dumb. You have to bring a Pokemon with damp, and then it'll just, like, I don't know if how, you know, deadly it is without that. It's just annoying. It's just a complete extra step because they give it a move it shouldn't know. What the fuck? What was that cry? Like, look, dude. It's gonna take so fucking long, man. This is gonna be the worst one. This is gonna be the worst friendship evolution I do, actually. Really? Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully we can... I feel like I should just wait and get a ton of money. Like, this is one of those evolutions that would have been better if I caught it earlier, because I would get multiple level ups off of some of this, and that would just make things go faster. This is, again, you kind of shoot yourself in the foot by doing it this late in the game. You could do it earlier and you'd get the same effect faster. Because now there's no way to get low-level Munchlaxes reliably, so... It's not like you could, you know... try to get lower level Pokemon in this area. They're all level 60. Volbeat. Brava. Okay, where's Medicham? See, if I had known that, I would have done it earlier. I wasn't thinking about friendship evolutions, because most of the time, like, you could use, like, what was the thing in Alola? The Rotom powers? You could use, like, the Rotom powers. I think there's a Rotom friendship, Opass powers as well. There were, like, ways around it, you know? Not anymore. Ain't that the truth? Not anymore. It really makes me wonder if Gen 9 is gonna have like a fuck ton of like new abilities, new features, everything. Like everything that should have been, you know, like how Gen 7 did a lot of what Gen 6 should have done. I wouldn't say that about 5. They actively cut features out of Gen 5, which was kind of stupid. It's like it's like a lot of franchises, they go so far and then they like reset them. You know, like they say, okay, let's take everything good that we've done over like 10 years and throw it away. And let's start over from the beginning. And I never understand that. It's just really weird to me. Okay. Instead of constantly making bigger and better games, you know? Okay, who else do we need? Yeah, I have another Staryu. Oh, I actually kind of want to use this one. That's why I didn't evolve it. What the fuck? Why was I going to use this one? Luxury. Yeah, why the fuck was I going to use this one? What the hell? There you go. Oh, good thing I hit cancel. I was gonna hit release by accident. So now, which one is the, Oh no, this is the one I want to use. Oh, that's why I never evolved it. Oops. Yeah. I'm still gonna count it. I'll just evolve one of these. Okay, so let's update that. So that means we actually do now have our Cyndaquil. We'll do Totodile. Oh wait, what's the difference between these two? This one is Aqua Jet. And this one has Aqua Tail. Are you female? Oh, God. Aqua Jet would be really good on Totodile. Eesh. Okay. You know what? For some reason, my sound just got delayed out, and I'm literally not doing anything else on my computer. We're gonna move this down here. Yeah. I caught all these extras. I might as well use them, right? So let's move you over here as well. And we could say that we have to evolve Croconaw. We also have Skiploom as well. I'm gonna evolve that Hoppip. I mean, like, I could evolve the Skiploom. Like, this would probably be faster. So I'll figure that out later. But for now, at least I know I have a Skiploom as well. Okay. I think most of the other Pokemon we're missing that I don't need to breed are either... or evolve are either like Swarm Pokemon or Poké Radar Pokemon. That's pretty much where we're at right now. What the fuck? I thought that was like a weirdly colored Hoot. Okay. Yeah, you can't see shinies in the overworld. That's why it kind of weirded me out. It's like a gray Hoot. Let me, it's nothing I haven't seen 1,000 times. It's a one-shot, because of course it is. Yeah, Gray Hoot is pretty nice. I think it's a Gray Hoot. As the shiny. Flail. who cares about Fling? Fling is one of those, like, weird... Now that's, like, whatever. Another move they could have got rid of and no one would have really missed it. Vibrava. Well, I mean, like, I could try for another Munchlax, but what's the point? There's no point. So what else am I even gonna do? I have no idea. Okay. What? Oh, a Badoo? Oh, you can't see with all the trees here. Like, the trees just block your vision too hard. Did they change Candace's gym in Platinum? I can't. That's actually something I don't remember if they did. Because they changed Fantina's. I think it's more. I think no, it's not still trivia. It's like you're floating along stuff. I think. I can't remember because Candace's gym is like one that's like so forgettable, and now because of the soft lock, it's like not. At least like humorously. I am kind of glad I didn't have to spend like an hour in the Great March today. That really like set the entire mood for last stream. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. This is really what I want to do with my time. Nothing quite like chilling in the Great March doing nothing, you know? We're not finding another one of these. I ran from one into another. Actually, I do need to level Ninkata. That is another one I need to do. Yeah, let's fight this. I guess we could go get some of these items that I'm missing, right? Just so that way I have them. I like how Garchomp swings with its right, but the move comes from the left. I mean, we could use Rock Slide. Grass doesn't resist Rock. The least they could do is have Grass resist, like, half of this, like, for real. Like, Grass just has too many weaknesses. I don't know why it's weak to Flying. I really don't understand that. Like, Ice, Fire, what else? Poison, I guess? But why Flying? It's like all these common types. Bug. You know, it's just too many weaknesses. Especially in the modern era of Pokemon. Odds are, like, all these Pokemon have enough coverage for, like, all these different moves, you know? Oh, I should become feeling the night. No sleep will be had, for I must end walk. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. It's 4 a.m. tonight. Or I guess tomorrow morning, technically. So I'll be up at 4 a.m. and then I have to do stuff like halfway through the day. I don't know what or when or how long that'll take. And then hopefully I could just come right back and play more. I don't even know if I'll end the stream. I mean, technically I should. Because I might be gone for like 30 minutes. It's unfortunate, but like that's the problem. When like if it was like a normal playthrough. So this is the problem with doing playthroughs as a stream. Like, anything can happen while I'm on a stream, and then, like, I can't do anything about it. What is this? Level Clear for Super Mario Bros. Is my favorite song from the franchise. Oh, yeah, when they added in the voice clips in some of the remakes. I like the Mario Sunshine Level Clear theme. That's my favorite. Obviously, I'm very biased in this regard. If we're gonna waste time, let's go look for Squirtle at the minimum, because Munchlax also might spawn in that room. Fuck me. Yeah, there's one below. I know it, but I'd rather do this. I'd rather go to the other one. Oh shit, Doduo! That's one Pokemon we don't have yet. Holy shit. Almost walked past that one. Actually, I should bring out Absol. Oh my god. Should I bring out Absol? Yeah, fuck it. If I have to think this long about it, let's just fucking do it. We will not need Empoleon for this fight. Let's also heal. Damn, I didn't think we still had Pokemon in rooms like this. Think about how long we've spent in rooms like this in the post-game, you know? Like, what stream did I beat, you know, the post-game, or the main game on, right? Like, what was that, stream 6, stream 7? Oh yeah, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga does have a good one. You know, I really have to play the other ones for the channel. I know I could play Partners in Time, because it's on the Wii U. And I did buy it in prep to play it one day. So that'll be something I do. But that was like around the time I was kind of like, not big on DS games anymore. And I think right after that I was like, not really feeling the Wii. So I was just kind of like mostly done with a lot of it. I was like, okay, I really don't care that much anymore, actually. I'm worried this thing has like, you know, fucking takedown or something. I mean, I saved, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, very nice. Mario & Luigi has like a really good soundtrack, period. Like, Superstar Saga is my favorite because I played it back when it was new. That was a really good game. It was really fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Endwalker. I mean, I'm going to start my stream. I guess I should change the stream time, shouldn't I? Like, the stream will just be up when I'm awake to play it. That's pretty much how it's going to go. Because for me, it's 4 in the morning, but you know, with fuckery and all that other stuff, it's not going to be 4 in the morning exactly, as you know. It's going to be like maybe a little later, maybe a little earlier. What the fuck, Magnemite? Oh, okay. I was trying to make sure that wasn't like a rare Pokemon. Nothing really beats like traditional Final Fantasy though. That's why they have it in every Final Fantasy. Like, for 14, they don't have it when you fight normal battles. They have it when you beat a raid or when you beat a dungeon, which is fair enough, right? Like, if it was normal battles, I mean, let's be fair, you'd be there all day. Like, I like that it's spaced out. Like, when I clear a raid tier, I like hearing that theme. That's like the classic congratulations, you've won theme. Who doesn't love it, you know? It's iconic. I think a lot of other franchises really, they made sure that their jingles were just as good. That's what happens when you're first to the, you know, first to the meal. You get first dibs at the table. Not saying they were the first game to do it, they're just one of the most iconic ones. That's always like an extra addendum I should put on stuff, is like, well, they're not the first, they're just probably the most famous, right? And yeah, it might be because of Final Fantasy VII. Oh well, I mean, whatever works at this point. I did a playthrough on Mario & Luigi ages ago, but I don't have that save data, so I was gonna play it again as a stream game. I guess that's getting moved to next year. I'll play it as a stream game. It's a long game. Not that I'd prefer it if it was a short game. I just like that Luigi had that one segment all to himself. where you have to, you know, go into the caves or whatever to get the mushroom to help Mario from food poisoning. Let's save. All right, Scyther. Tropius is a freebie. Like, there's a lot of games that have really good soundtracks. I'll say that. Like, Tales games have pretty good soundtracks. Eternal Sonata has, like, a really good soundtrack. But, like, you kind of expect it, like, not only just from the name, but just in general. Someday I will play the PS3 version. That is going to happen someday. Yeah, it's longer than what you'd expect from a Mario game. But I mean, that's the hallmark of an RPG. Like, if it was a short game, it would be over and done with. It wouldn't really be memorable, you know. I mean, when you like, it's only got like 9 or so areas that I could think of, right? But like, it's a pretty reasonably long game. There's like reasons to go back to the earlier areas, to grab stuff. So yeah, like, there's a lot of good stuff coming out of it, you know. That came out of it, I guess. Like, it did have 4 games, right? Oh my god, he pinned me to the tree. Does Sticker Star count as the 4th game? What is the 4th Mario and Luigi game? It's not Bowser's Inside Story, right? That's the 3rd one. I think the Sticker Star game is the 4th one. I might be wrong about that. That one I never played. Kind of came back to Paper Mario after Thousand Year Door. I came back with Color Splash. And Color Splash is a good game. It's just, it has some not great parts of it, in my opinion. Thank you. I don't really need it. I'm Reed. I lose track of time. I like how Dratini is now just a super common spawn. Oh god. Okay. I like how Dratini is just like super common now for like no reason. Dude, I'm never gonna find a Squirtle. I don't know why. Like, they just don't spawn it. I get Dugong, Dratini, Crawdon, Tentacruel, never, like, and like, you know, Piplup spawned once. I don't know, maybe some starters are rarer than others in the spawn chart. Here, if I keep complaining about it, it'll happen. Why is Hoot Hoot in this room? The other part is, unlike the other rooms, like, you can't run around this room. Like, it's a linear path, kind of, just going left to right. See, look, we've seen 2 starters already. Yeah, like, fucking Tauros is in this room. Eternal Sonata is a great co-op game. You could play that game co-op? I didn't even know that. Is it like the sequel, or I'm sorry, the PS3 version's co-op? Because when I played it on the, not the PS3, I played it the original Xbox version. I do own the PS3 versions of Eternal Sonata. I think I bought Star Ocean for, because I was going to play the enhanced versions, you know, as a playthrough. I was like, yeah, of course. I think it's a great game that people are not going to give a chance ever, which is unfortunate. Like, yeah, the love plot line is awful in that game, but I think that, like, the general plot line is pretty good. It has a really good twist, you're right. The ending is really good. I like it. I wasn't expecting it when I played it, but as a thing that happened, like, spontaneously, it was a really cool ending. It's co-op, 3-player co-op, player 1 does the oh, that's terrible. Never mind. I wasn't sure if it was like in combat you each get a character, because it's like, again, my biggest critique of it is it's one of those RPGs where you only have 3 players on the field. It has one of the most unique combat mechanics I think I've ever seen in a game, and then it completely hamstrings itself by making it so you could only play with 3 characters. Like, I really, really enjoyed it, like, as a game. That's like one of those games, if I had done a playthrough on it when I played it, like, you know, way back when, that would have been like one of my favorite playthroughs when I did it. Because I did get the true ending by doing the optional dungeon. I knew that much going into it, and I was like, wow, this is an incredible amount of grinding to just shove in at the end of the game, you know. But then you go fight the final boss, it's easy because you've done all the grinding. You know, like, I think they drop you. I could boot that game up, actually, because I have the save data. I ported it to my Series X, or to the cloud, or whatever the fuck it is. Clam Pearl again. I'm just gonna breed Clam Pearls. It doesn't matter. Why am I gonna, we don't need to level them. You just trade a Clam Pearl when you're ready, basically. Come each player does. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was like player 1 does the overworld and players 2 and 3. It's a weird like way to shove co-op in your game. I mean, I guess it could be worse. They could do it Resident Evil 5 style, where they completely overhaul the game for co-op. But that's because co-op games were popular back in the late 2000s. Like, online co-op was like a thing. So like everyone did it in their games. Dude, Dugong's hitbox is so fucked up. I swear to God. Dugong's hitbox is so bad. I mean, I should fight it, right? If I run into it, I should fight it. That's a mistake on my part. Because I know in Tales games you could do it, so it's probably just like a leftover from it being on the Tales engine. I'm assuming it's on the Tales engine. It plays pretty much like a Tales game, which is... Oh, nice. It pretty much plays like a Tales game. You know what? I'll take it. I ran into it. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna start looking in other rooms. Like, I don't know if maybe the information I'm looking at is wrong, but I feel like I've run into these rooms like 50 times and I haven't seen a Squirtle. Like, probably more at this point. Like, yeah, see, there's nothing over there. Like, I don't know if the information is wrong or what's going on, but like, for some reason, no Squirtles are spawning here. So, like, maybe what I should do is I should go to Candace's place, because I think they spawn in her room as well. Yeah, like they spawn all this bullshit in here. Like, how many Totodiles have we seen in the last 5 minutes alone, right? Like, last 10 minutes. Can't even get a single Squirtle to spawn? Like, I feel like something's wrong. But it could just be in my head. Maybe I'm just really insanely unlucky. Right? Like, we got all kinds of Dratini's and everything. Nope, not a single Squirtle. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, see? Nothing. I need 2 Clam Pearl. Just breed one. Just breed it. It doesn't evolve by level up. Oh, hell no. Ah, fuck that. This is dumb. If every game had raw co-op, it'll be a very short RPG. You can cover the map quick, and sometimes characters drop out. Yeah, it's not a game I would exactly, like, advertise as having a ton of co-op in it, I'll be honest. I don't think the co-op would really add much to Eternal Sonata. Some, like, Tales games are just made to be played by one character. And, like, you could tell with a lot of Tales games, you're really only meant to play 1 or 2 characters in the game. Like, that is one thing I would say about it. Like, you're not really meant to play, like, a lot of these characters. You know, party of 2 sometimes, yeah. Like, these games are single-player games. Like, I would much rather prefer they nail the single-player element than like forcibly make themselves include, you know, multiplayer. Because multiplayer isn't always a boon, you know what I mean? Like sometimes multiplayer, as you can tell from like a game like Resident Evil 4 to Resident Evil 5, sometimes multiplayer just only hinders a game. It doesn't help it, you know? That's the truth in my opinion. Like, it's good to have multiplayer, but it's not the end-all be-all if you don't. Yeah, play the broken character, put everything else in support mode. Yeah, no, play the characters that actually were developed to be played by like humans. Like, I don't know how people play. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What was I doing? I cannot believe we're working this hard to get fucking Squirtle, for real. Alright, what's Riverbank Cave and Stillwater Cavern? That's what I really need to figure out. Stillwater? Icy Cave. Oh, hey, look, Dugong is in here as well, along with Swablu and fucking Bronzong. Like, what is going on in these rooms? These rooms are... Some of the Pokemon allocation in here is kind of fucked up. I'll be honest with you. It's not very great. RE5 is the best co-op shooter out there. It's insanely fun. See, Resident Evil 6 is at least entertaining, right? It's just not a very fun game to play, in my opinion. It's a game you could definitely sit down and, like, play... And like, yeah, dumb shit happens or whatever, and it's cool. Hey, look, Doduo spawns regularly now. Would you believe it? I'll breed it. It's fine. Like, they got some of these Pokemon spawning in way too many rooms. Like, why is Swablu spawning in this many fucking rooms? Way too many rooms. They really could, like, reallocate a lot of these Pokemon. Like, they could have, like, general types and stuff. Okay. Glacial Cavern. So what the fuck is Stillwater Cavern? I'm not touching it. Fuck you. This is the worst part of this place. And Dugong is in like 3 different rooms. That's what makes it the worst, is Dugong is in 3 rooms. Like... Good God. I mean, like, yeah, it's experience, so I guess I should fight them. But I'm specifically just trying to find one Squirtle. For real. Snow Run. Oh, by the way, this is a linear room. I have to surf back across. I mean, like, Resident Evil 5's fine. It's just like, you know, I feel like Resident Evil works best as a single-player franchise. Like, forcing co-op into Resident Evil was kind of what ruined, like, the next 3 or 4 games. That's why people like 7 and 8 so much, because they just go back to being horror games. Like, you're not super brawlic, you're just kind of a guy. A guy who does stuff. Bro. Anyway, this is not what I'm looking for anyway, so let me leave. What is this, Glacial Cavern? Yeah. It says it has 3 different spawn rooms. Fountain Spring, Riverbank, and Stillwater. I've only ever seen Fountain Spring. I don't know where these other ones are. Oh shit, it scared the fuck out of me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. White out. A double Machoke. Okay, so clearly they're not here. So what I need to do is I need to go back up. I need to get to, like, Central Hoenn. The other one. Let's go here. I wonder if this is high up enough. Actually, where does this put me? In Eterna City. I cannot believe I cannot find a Squirtle. Like, at all. Am I where I need to be? Yes, okay. Yeah, here, there's just an alternate fountain spring. Otherwise, there's nothing different about this place. It's the same. It's the same with more exits, so there's more ways to, like, juke and escape, I guess. So technically, this is kind of better. Yeah, see? Maybe that's in the last area, but I don't know how to get to the bottom right area. Yeah, goodbye. Dugong again. Oh my god, it's 3, like, come on. 3 dugongs. Well, this is gonna be the rest of the stream, because like I said, at 9, we're gonna cut the stream and come back and do Mass Effect. So whatever happens by then happens. Like, if I can't find it again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I genuinely cannot find a Squirtle, period. Can't find a Squirtle, can't figure out how to get to the southeastern map. Like, I don't know, like, there's not anything new in this game. Are you kidding me? This game is a fucking carbon copy. So whatever that underground path to the southeast is, I don't know. Clam Pearl. What the fuck is Stillwater Cavern? I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, there's like different kinds of things. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm so confused. It says to go underground. Oh, there's the drift, by the way. It says to go underground in either Eterna City, Hearthome City, or Veilstone. So it's got to be in this area somewhere. I don't know. This system is just a fucking mess. I can't find it. I can't do it. Found every other starter multiple times over. Cannot find this. Octillery. Oh, fuck you. Now look away. Bruh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I genuinely have no idea. Riverbank might be the one that merges, but I don't know what Stillwater is. Like, am I just really unlucky, or is this wrong? Actually, I should have fought it. I'm just mad. I can't find this shit. It's pissing me off. Let's go to another room. Yeah. Because you would think like maybe there would be like a deep sea map or something. There really kind of isn't. Day and night play factor, not for Squirtle, no. Not for Squirtle appearances, no. Every online source I check says it's just found in one of these 3 caverns. I can only find one of them, and I can't figure out how to get to the bottom right corner of the map. That's one thing I have yet to figure out. Is like that whole, why is Crawdon in here? That whole portion, I have no idea where it comes from. Well, you've seen I found Totodile, I found Mudkip, I even found Piplup once. Like, it's just really shitty luck. Here. Empty. I mean, it's a little more spacious in here, right? Like, there's a little bit fewer rocks. But, what did it say? Was this Riverbank? Yeah, this is Riverbank. Okay, that makes sense to me. Maybe it has a higher spawn rate in Riverbank. I doubt it, but, like, what else am I going to go off of at this point? This is the most effort I've had to put into almost any Pokemon. The only one that's going to take more effort is Spiritomb, basically. Okay. I mean, I should kind of fight these, just for the experience. This is just one of those things, it's just bad RNG. But then again, now technically, aren't we drawing from a bigger pool of Pokemon because we're in a combo area? Like that's what I mean. Like, I don't think this will be faster, but maybe it will be. Who knows? I mean, like, I don't know what the rates are. It could be different between the rooms. The Anima gear of the Anima fight better be good. Oh, you heard the artifact gear is all going to be dyeable, right? All the level 90 artifact gear is going to be dyeable. Not that I'm going to wear it, because there's not enough things, but, you know. What I really want them to do is increase glamour plates. I say this on, like, every stream and every time I talk about 14, but... I'm just over here getting ready to buckle up for the story. That's really what I'm doing. Is this Nidorina? No, it's Nidorina. I'm just over here buckling up for the story. That's my extent, you know? So I'm not going to stress it. Once this stream is over, I'm taking a break off of this game. Like, I might log in to check and see, like, what my Great Marsh Pokemon are and what my backlot Pokemon are. But other than that, I'm not really playing Brilliant Diamond for a little bit. Pretty much it's become my entire existence for like a week or so. And as you can see, it's brutally abusing my trust and respect. So I'm going to take a little bit of time off. Actually, I need to catch this. If I catch this, it'll... Yeah. Prep for Savage. Oh, yeah, plenty of time. The new tomes don't even come out for like... what is it, 2 weeks? You can only get tomes of Aphorism, I think it's called. You can't get tomes of, whatever the other one is, Astronomy. So, no Savage really to prep for. We'll have to see how bad the number squish is, but that's why there wasn't a stream yesterday. Yesterday I spent the whole day, like, basically, you know, building up. I'm sorry. Fuck. I spent all day yesterday building up tomes and pages so I could buy Reaper weapons. You know what I mean? Like, because Sage and Reaper are going to get tome weapons from Yulmore, and they're also going to get what's it called? Did I use all my Dusk Balls? No, I didn't. Okay. They're going to get tome and raid weapons. I was just farming E12 to get my 8 pages, so that way I could just use those. Braid food. Yeah, but you got time. That's what they give you. Like, if you really play this game, they give you 2 weeks before the tomes even come out. Like, I gotta get back in the mood of doing my tomes, you know? Because it's been a while since I've actually farmed my tomes. I've been leaving my shit at 0 of 900. Because there ain't nothing to do with my tomes. There really isn't. Caterpie. There you go. Oh, yeah, thanks. Okay. Now this I could fill in. Fuck, what tab? Here we go. I guess I could still show this, right? Is it gonna show up? No, it's on the wrong damn thing. Fuck. Okay, when it reloads, it does it incorrectly. There you go. It's also, like, slightly off. There you go. That's about it, right? No, Caterpie is now full. Actually, both of these are full. This is what I mean. I'm not updating it as frequently as I need to. Squirtle. Yeah, I can't fucking find Squirtle. Like, this is annoying. This is, like, everything that's not pink is obtainable. Actually, no, some of these are not. I probably should, like, custom fill them in as, like, not obtainable. Give them, like, a unique background or something. What color haven't I used? I haven't used red. I guess I could use red, right, for unobtainables. Okay, Deoxys is unobtainable. Celebi is unobtainable. And that's it, right? I think these are the 5 unobtainables so far. So everything that's not red or hot pink is obtainable in this game. In my version specifically. Yeah, so it's just annoying. Anyway. I didn't put it away. I'm sorry. You didn't miss anything. I just got ambushed. Yeah, raid food. Like if you do culinary, and I gotta give you respect because I can't stand it. I just level it just to level it. I really don't like it. I absolutely hate it. I hate culinarian so much. Okay, yeah, we do have enough. Okay. Yeah, we need like a handful of moonstones. Because we have everything else, like, you know what I mean? Like, we have all the Pokemon we need in a lot of categories. Oh, good lord. I get the feeling like I'm gonna play this whole stream and we're not gonna get it. So I'm just chilling at this point. I pretty much clocked out. Like, I mean, I guess I could try the big room. Yeah, let's try the big room. I don't know if the big room has necessarily more spawns in it or whatever, but I mean, it's probably worth it compared to that room, you know? You have a big riverbank cave. Nope, almost got me. Gloom. Okay. Kind of am looking forward to the next Assassin's Creed game. Because I was filling in the Unity thumbnails, that's what I'm up to now. And I remember saying to myself, like, wow, so Unity was really just like, they were just going for all sorts of things that just didn't happen in it. And it's kind of like, yeah, they really were. What the fuck is that? Weeping Bell? Trico, again. Nuzleaf. Wurmple. Item. But yeah, like, after Syndicate and Unity, like, I'm just glad they, you know, changed everything. Like, fuck that. Those games were very, very subpar. Like, I was not enjoying myself with either of them. At least Syndicate, I could say, like, the fight system was better. It just, like, it wasn't great either. Like, neither of those games were particularly great. And, like, I have so many Assassin's Creed playlists. Oh, shit, Bellsprout. This would save me time. I have so many Assassin's Creed playlists. It's actually probably the most played game on my channel. And I'm still missing, like, a couple games from the franchise. I'm missing Freedom Cry, and then I'm missing those 2.5Ds, which at this point I'm probably never playing, so... we'll see. Really? I mean, it's not a big deal, but you know. Is it bad? No, it's not bad poisoning. Alright, there's no way this thing has takedown. There's no fucking way. I'm surprised it knows anything more than Vine Whip and Growth. Alright, I'm just catching this. I don't. Who really even cares about Bell Sprout? No one. Who cares? It's not a forgettable Pokemon. It's just one of those things. It's in Gen 2. Like, you could use it if you don't have a Grass type, but do you really need a Grass type Pokemon in Gen 2? Like, let's be real. Probably not. Probably not a Pokemon you're ever going to use. Like, that's the one gen where it really could have shown. We'll move it now since we never need to touch it again. Where the fuck is it? They used to put Pokemon in the box that you were focused on. They changed it for this. Okay. As usual, we can bring this up. Smack this sucker with a green. So yeah, this whole box, all we're missing from it is Diglett or Doug Trio, and then everything else is either an evolution or a breed. That's it. So like Poliwrath is what, a Waterstone, I think? I forget actually what Poliwrath is. We need King's Rocks as well. I need to... yeah, I'm not updating this game for a while, pretty much. Ladian. What was that, Mudkip? Dude, this is like the fourth Mudkip. A Chikorita and a Mudkip back to back. Not a single Squirtle, by the way. Not one. Not even like out of pity. Not even out of pity do they spawn one. Good God, man. What the fuck is that, Nincada? At least this room is like a big loop. You could just run around it. Yeah, which is nice. Oop. You can't really see on the way down, but that's fine. Yeah, Bellsprout must be rare because I've seen a ton of Weepinbell. Maybe once you see a Pokemon, it becomes less rare. But that system kind of defeats itself as you don't see, like, certain Pokemon. Like, Doduo, I did not see a single Doduo. I've been in those, like, spacious caves multiple times. So it's either, like, they're locked by how many, you know, how many Pokemon you've seen and caught already, or something, or just really bad RNG. Ooh, almost hit that. Really should fight some of these evolved Pokemon, actually. I forget how much of a happiness boost you get for running around with Pokemon, but I hope that helps at some point. Still not a one-shot. Okay. You just fight a couple of these evolved Pokemon. We'll get for Alligator. Remember, you don't need to see mythic Pokemon to complete the national dex. That's only for the living dex do we need to see all mythical Pokemon. So it's likely we might get like a Celebi and a Deoxys event, right, before Home comes out. Unless they... Because otherwise they're just going to say, well, just import these Pokemon. We don't care. Which even with that, like, you know, kind of negative finale, like... You know there's going to be a way to get Arceus in this game. You know there's going to be a way to get... Shaman is already confirmed in, and Darkrai probably as well. So, like, really, these games still let you get the most Pokemon out of any two games, any paired games. Oh, fuck. You saw how I slid along the tree instead of running? There's another Mudkip. Like, this has to be trolling. Like, there has to be something going on here. Like, yeah, it's bad RNG, but it must be, like, the more you catch a Pokemon, or if you've seen it, the more it spawns. I feel like. Because remember when I used to come in these rooms and never see anything different? And now all of a sudden we're seeing the same, like, starters over and over? Rayquaza you can catch, yes. They added, like, a whole area where you get, like, slates or something, and you can use those to, like, catch legendaries. Now, I don't know how to get the slates. Maybe that you get them from down here. But that's, like, the goal is to, like, catch all the legendaries using these different slates. So, like, Mewtwo, all the Weather Trio. Oh, shit. Okay. If I didn't touch it the first time. Oh, my God. How fucking annoying. I didn't touch it the first time somehow. But yeah, Rayquaza, any of them. Lugia, Ho-Oh, they're all in this. Presumably, you get the Regigigases, or I'm sorry, the Regis from down in Ramanas Park, and then you go up to Snow Point, and you can catch Regigigas. Now, who knows how long that'll take or what the method is. I haven't looked it up yet, because I've been trying to just, you know, get everything else, right? Like, we're talking about, like, how many Pokemon, you know? Like, 450 some, barring version exclusives and all that, so I wasn't really too concerned about it. But eventually we're gonna run out of Pokemon to get, you know? Maybe someday when we find fucking Squirtle. What was that? What's behind the tree? Oh, Piplup. So, we've seen every water starter in these rooms, except for this. Like, my God, dude, come on. I'll try to catch it. I like Piplup. Perfect. Has Aqua Ring. I already did Luxury. I don't really think there's anything good I could catch it in. Let's do Dusk. Dusk at least looks kind of cool. I'm running out of these, though. Alright. This one can go right in the box. Docile. Come on, the one time I want an adamant something, I don't get it. But obviously I much would prefer something else. Let's, we're done with this. Thank the Lord. There you go. divinely frustrating right now, by the way. Like, does Bidoof even need to be down here? Like, for... Oh, Turtwig. Should I catch this? We already have one. How many do we have, actually? Hold on. I only have one. I'll catch this. I'm not even putting these Pokemon... I'm not even paralyzing them anymore. Oh, I never caught one in a luxury ball. Because, you know, that's going to be rare. Right? Who knows what, going forward, what you'll be able to do with what, you know? Shit, I'm going to try to catch this in the luxury ball. Against my better judgment and against my time management skills. Whoops. Oh my god. No! Oh, don't have takedown, please. I'm gonna push it to 1. I'm gonna push it to 1 HP. I really hope it doesn't have takedown. Okay, that's fine. I resist that. I doubly resist that. That's nice. I want it so bad. Please critical. You could tell it's a critical because when you throw it, it flies straighter in the animation. It's really, I know that sounds silly, but instead of it being a lob like this, it flies directly at the Pokemon and immediately, like, yeah, you see it. You know what it is. There you go. Thank you. That's a stroke of good luck. This will be worth something. Someone will thank me later for having this. Modest nature, by the way. Someone will definitely thank me later for having this. Is Torterra a physical attacker? It probably is, knowing my luck. Alright. I don't have to think about that anymore. Bro, I've never been. It's been a long time since I've had luck this bad. Like really, like a really long time since I've had luck this bad. Actually, no. Garchomp is better for that. I would love to get a modest Piplup. That would be really good, but we all know that won't happen. Well, an hour and a half left. If I can't get in an hour and a half, I mean, I don't know what I'll do. That's just it for this week. Right? Because I checked all my dailies. I stopped doing the daily berry and all that, so I haven't done that in a while. I do need to actually start doing and duping on my free time, though. I do need to do that, but whatever. I've been lazy. At least the trade items, I need to get those. So if I can't get in an hour and a half, I'm gonna go do all of that first. Just so that way that's done on the stream. Get the... I got my hopes up. I saw blue. Yeah, Weasel. I don't need any of that, so... Nidoran, Stunky, like... Good God, man. This is like shit luck. And I've been looking in the water the whole time, too. Not a shiny. No shinies. Shinies come once you've seen all the poke... What is that? What the fuck is that? What? Okay, I don't want this. I swear to God, stop giving me desktop notifications. What is this? Gloom, okay. No, shinies are rarer by far. Shinies are 1 in 4,000 now? Munchlax again. Oh, I should try. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, at least this time I saved. So here's what I'm gonna do. We go down here. Search. We need a high-level Pokemon that has damp. Neither of you are high-level. Don't I have a Golduck somewhere? Okay. Maybe it's... Okay, yeah. Okay. In S&S... Oh, Sword and Shield, I call it Shiny Lantern. Well, that's luck. That's luck. Unless you had, like, the Shiny Charm, then that's just lucky. Shinies are incredibly rare in Pokemon. That's like kind of the whole shtick, is that they're really rare to find. So that, my friend, is luck. One of my friends got a shiny Riolu, like, at the start of his White 2 playthrough. I don't need Garchomp. I'm, like, putting all my main Pokemon out just to fucking catch this thing. Even though I kind of doubled down on this other Munchlax, like, I'll do this because it's still faster. Like, this is all a mess anyway. Alright. I see you. I see you, fucking computer. I see what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing specifically. Like I said, most of my shinies have been bred. Bred or yeah, like bred pretty much. I found a couple, but like it's so rare, you know? Think of the thousands of encounters you have to get just to see a shiny, you know what I mean? We're talking multiple thousands, even under the current systems. A legit shiny is incredibly rare. What the fuck is going on my computer? For real? What are you doing? I'm so confused. What is causing so much memory? I kill someone for a shiny Totodile. People getting killed for... I have a shiny Totodile. I have it on dupe because you can breed it in Gen 2's Virtual Console games. So if you really want, and if I get Switch Online, I'll gladly fucking give you one for free. I don't care. Legit, by the way. Gen 2 game. Okay, thank you, game. Self-destruct? Okay, good. I was trying to get a shiny Larvitar. I've been at that for like, you know, I took a break of like a year from it, but I've been at that for a while. Can't use it. So I have no problem giving that up. That's fine. Good lord. Fuck this game. Fuck this game and its shitty RNG. What is going on my computer? Stop. What is Chrome doing? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that Brilliant Diamond? They'll probably have trading between Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond, right? It's no rush. I don't have Switch Online yet either, so if it takes a year, Raiden, it takes a year. If it takes 2 years, it takes 2 years. It's fine. It's no biggie. It's not like there's an end date on it. It's just I need to do it. Might have already even imported it into my Ultra Sun. Alright, we did it. Fucking finally. No one even likes this Pokemon. People were so excited when it was announced and shown off, and like I feel like it fell off so fast because one of how hard it is to get it, and two, just because who really cares about a pre-evolution to Snorlax anyway? And oops, no, did it wrong. Okay, this one didn't have self-destruct. It had Whirlwind, but I don't think Whirlwind would have worked because I was a higher level. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god. Great, okay. We don't need you anymore. Good lord. Self-destruct is munched on only beast. Women say it's the same fane. It's the same fane as a certain red feathered feet. Oh, is this a fucking Chocobo reference? Is this a red Chocobo reference? Because I'm still very much like fucked up from having to do that that fate properly. I'm sorry, perfectly to get my bike from Bajja. I'm really still like not in a great. I'm never gonna feel good again after that. My heart was fucking racing. Do we have Rattata? Yeah, we do. Oh, Jesus, fast. Still on edge from that shit, man. Trico. Again, how many starters have we seen that are not Squirtle? Totodile. Right, another one immediately. Fucking Totodile. Alright. I'm gonna have to reconsult the internet. Like, this is taking suspiciously too long. But yeah, I got a shiny Totodile. I bred all the shiny starters in Gen 2, even the Hoenn, or even the Hoenn, yeah, even the Kanto ones. I bred a bunch of them. I gotta find what box I put them in. But like, I bred a whole bunch of them just specifically because I knew it's like, okay, well, in Gen 2 you could do the Gyarados Mimic Ditto glitch, and you can get, I don't even know what to call it, but you could get a Ditto that's guaranteed to be shiny by using the shiny Gyarados you get and teaching it only Mimic, which is obviously easy because Mimic is a TM. So you do that, you could just teach it whatever you want, or you teach it Mimic, and then you just fight to get a Ditto, and Ditto will transform, and then it will Mimic what is it? I forget how it works. You either move second or you move first, but like eventually the Ditto ends up shiny and you catch it. And it only knows Mimic, by the way. And then that obviously shiny Ditto, based on how IVs work in Gen 2, 1 in 64 chance of a shiny. Normally it's supposed to, I did not touch it. Look at the fucking distance, man. Normally it's supposed to be 1 and Garchomp, okay. Normally it's supposed to be 1 in 64 if the parent is the opposite gender of the child, but since Ditto doesn't have a gender, it just affects it regardless. It's 1 in 64. Which is good, because it could just ignore it. So things kind of work out. It gives you like a 1 in 64 chance of getting a shiny, which is really, that's the highest shiny odds have ever been, period. Case closed. They've never been higher. Even the Ultra Worm Ride, I think, is not that high, maybe. See, now look how narrowly I walked around Croagunk. That dude was basically all up in my face. What the fuck was that? Gibble, okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight this. This is terrible. This is a terrible way to do this. See, what they should have is they should just have every Pokemon is available in one type of cavern. And that's just it. Instead, they have, like, Ladian appear in 3 different types of cavern. Stunky, Croagunk appear in all kinds of caverns, Weeping Bell. Like, they should have, like, I don't want to say like 18 different types of caves, right? But they could have like 9 or 12, you know, and each Pokemon. It's like, remember when they had the different, like, the different deck settings in a Fire Red, Leaf Green, like the Savannah Pokemon, the Cave, the City Pokemon. Yeah, do something like that, which I thought was a cool feature they never brought back, of course. A little unnecessary. It's not like do or die, but it was kind of cool seeing how they characterize all these Pokemon. Caterpie. This is fucking killer, man. This is one of the worst hunts for Pokemon I've done in a long time. Like, what the fuck? Ah, fuck. For all I know, like, there could be, like, an actual glitch at work, but, like, then I'll say that, and then I'll find it, so, like, I don't know. It just seems really weird to me that of the other 10 starters I needed to find, this one is taking me, like, 5 hours to find. 5 hours of leaving and entering rooms, you know? Think of all the other Pokemon. I almost have every single Pokemon I can get in this version, some form of it. Look, another Turtwig. Don't need it. Maybe the Kanto starters are just really rare, because I haven't seen a lot of Bulbasaurs and Charmanders. Okay, we got them off. So it could just be that, like, Sinnoh and Kanto starters are really rare. Probably. Oh, you know why? Because they're probably rarer. If they are, they're probably rarer because you could get the Kanto starters in Sword and Shield. That's probably why. You can't get the Johto and the Hoenn starters in. Yeah. So here's another Chikorita. I run right into a Nuzleaf. I don't think you could get the Johto and the Hoenn starters. Probably. It's like I could get another one. I don't know. Like, how many Chikoritas am I gonna have? I'm not going out of my way to fight that. Actually, yeah, I should. So that way I can at least say I got some progress done, because I genuinely think something's fucked up. It says you only need National Dex, and I have the National Dex, so... It's probably like one of the last Pokemon I need to get, and then it'll start appearing regularly. Because after this, we just need a Water Stone, a Moonstone, a King's Rock, and just a bunch of fossil Pokemon. And a Dragon Scale. So I need to actually, like, I should make a list of that. Waterstone, Moonstone, King's Rock, Dragon Scale. What else? The Dubious Disc we didn't get. What the fuck? Oh, that's Weeping Bell. Okay. I wasn't sure what the hell it was in the lighting. What's this? Stunky? Yeah. Oh no, it's a Skuntank. Internet says Squirtle is very hard to get. Well, I could believe it. Maybe I lucked out with Charmander and Bulbasaur, because in fairness, I never saw another one of them. I think I've seen maybe 2 Charmanders and 1 Bulbasaur, so maybe it's like, we're talking like exceptionally low catch rates. Right? Like, or appearance rates, rather. Like, it must be like decimal points of a chance for it to spawn. Because I've been at this for 5 hours, and it's still really, really, really not common. And remember, they just patched this game, so if they were to have raised its rates, I would have heard about it. So it's possible I could have just lucked out getting the other two. It might also be that there's not as many Pokemon to spawn in the fire area, so it just... See, like, here's another Bellsprout. Before today, I never even saw a Bellsprout. Gibble. Well, regardless, I know that tomorrow, this time, we're going to be having a blast, so I'm not too concerned. Another Chikorita, by the way. There was like nothing. Sometimes rooms don't even spawn to capacity. You see that? Like sometimes there's only like 5 or so Pokemon in a room, in this big room. Other times there's like none. There's like, and then sometimes there's like one on every corner. So even just Pokemon showing up is kind of random. Oh my god, he's literally blocking my path. Bro, come on. Okay. Another Chikorita. Alright, we'll fight this guy. Another Chikorita. Is that like two or three back to back almost? Like, don't get me wrong, one of my favorite Pokemon, not what I'm looking for at all right now. I think it's because it's available in the other games. So once again, they're kind of punishing you for not playing the other games, but it's doable, right? Like, it's technically feasible. We just got lucky, particularly. Alright, enough, I don't care. Alright, well, we're gonna get Bayleaf. At least that way no one can say I didn't accomplish anything this stream. It's kind of crazy that to this day I still play fucking Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Such good timeless games. Like, that's a game, like, I wish I could make a save state at the start of my playthrough. Just play it through all the way, all the events and another Chikorita, by the way. Play it through all the way, all the events and everything. And then, like, just, you know, like, yeah, save that file and then just start over. And just have a good time, a good fun time over and over again. I'm really glad they had that picture thing. Glad it was in that game of all games, because for me personally, playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver was like closing a chapter on my life in a very weird way. That was like the end of me playing Nintendo games for like a good couple of years too. It was like, okay, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like, yeah, White came out the next year, but I wasn't really feeling it. Wasn't the same. It just felt it felt really forced that they made a whole bunch of new Pokemon, so I wasn't really feeling it. I want to play FF14, How to Anger Someone's Dad. Tomorrow, for me at least, I know that because think about it, Raiden. I don't know if you've read the patch notes. They're all completely out now, by the way. Obviously, since it's a whole new expansion, there's like a ton of stuff in the patch notes. They didn't show off or talk about 2 of the areas in the game. So I'm kind of wondering what those 2 areas are going to be. Like, they haven't... what's that, Caterpie? Okay. They didn't show off 2 of the areas in the game. Like, just flat out didn't. 2 of them are just... we don't know what they are. Which is different. Usually we know most of the areas or whatever. They show it off. Not this time, Chief. So I'm super hyped to play it. Like, I actually feel like it's going to be a cool conclusion to a long-running story. Do I need a Nidoran male? No. Mudkip. I need a fucking Squirtle. Yeah, Alphanote's dad is going to be a dick. I think the Charlian plot is going to be good, Because a lot of it is going to be resolving stuff that's been around since 1.0. The moon they didn't show? No, they did show the moon. Well, they didn't show everything on it, but we know there's like a library, and we know there's an aetheryte, of course. That's all we know. But there's 2 whole areas. We don't even know the names. We don't know where they are. Like, we know we're going to the moon. Like, that's the advertising. So in my mind, I'm like, well, what are these 2 final areas going to be? Because if you look on the patch notes, like they say, oh, areas have been omitted for spoilers, which is good. But if they're willing to tell us we're going to Charlea, we're going to, you know, all these other areas that have been around for, you know, in lore forever, it's going to be nuts. Like, just think about that, right? Like, they're not telling us what they are. So I'm very curious. I'm very, like, it's making me crazy. Anyway, hopefully you guys are having a good evening. We're going to switch it up to Mass Effect here once Gundam Otaku gives me the okay. And if he's tired, then we'll just stay on Pokemon. But if he's not, what the fuck is that? Abadu, okay. If he's not Kilika or Besaid, yeah, but where? They've never mentioned those areas before. I mean, like, that doesn't mean they can't be them, but, like, who knows? I'm thinking, like, maybe it's like Mericidia or something, because that exists and it's not on any map. But again, I don't want to spitball things. I mean, we're 1 day away. I'm not gonna hype myself up imagining that. Okay. Again, nothing. Not even anything worth fighting. Dude, just 1 Squirtle, for fuck's sake. Just 1. Like, that's all I need. Just 1. Just fucking 1. Oh, I got so happy it's a Piplup. I was about to say. I got so happy. I was like, oh, wait, that's a rare one. No, it's a Piplup. Which means the Sinnoh starters are kind of rare, but I keep seeing them. Right? So, like, every time you see a Sinnoh starter, I'm assuming it has the same spawn rate as a... You know, as a Kanto starter. Right? I'm looking in the water. It's always the same 4 or 5 Pokemon in the water. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should run the other way. It's a little easier. Do we have a Poliwag? Maybe. Yeah, this is Game Freak's revenge for me shitting on Sword and Shield for so many years. God forbid you call out bad games for being bad. Oh my god, what a concept. Imagine that. Pokemon fanbase was really... They really hated my one video on my stream critiquing that shit, but I don't give a fuck. I wear those dislikes like a badge, and now you can't even see them. Eradicate, that's kind of rare. Oh shit, that was close. Once again, Bellsprout kind of chilling by the rocks. Eradicate and Rattata deserved all this shit. Yeah, well, they learned nothing from it because it was highly profitable. Think of any fucking Switch game you like. Think of any Switch game that you really like. Those games outsold it. Kecleon again. This is a version exclusive, so I should probably catch it, actually. What? There you go. Okay. Deserved all the shit. Yeah, man, whatever. Yeah. Oh, of course it outsold Metroid. Are you kidding me? Metroid's a difficult game. And in fairness, Metroid's a more mature game. Not like, you know, super gory and bloody, but like, it is... Oh, it beat Dread. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking crazy? Of course it did. It sold 20 million copies. We'll be lucky if Dread sells like 5. We'll be really lucky if Dread sells 5 million in a year. Well, if we don't count both versions, it's roughly like 10 and 10. Like, you know. Without me looking it up, like, I just, like, they count them together because they're basically functionally the same games anyway. Of course it outsold Dread, are you kidding me? Metroid games notoriously sell poorly. Like, that's just how Metroid is. It sells really badly. Like, especially in Japan, it sells really poorly. Dread is one of the most purchased Japanese Metroid games ever. Bro, you have no HP. How the fuck? Okay, whatever. You just stalling for time at this point, but that's okay, because you kind of did it to yourself. Critical. We'll get it now, we won't get it later when we finally find the Squirtle and I want to get in a Premier Ball. Bet your ass I'm going to try to catch it in a Premier Ball. You know, I think of all the games that went above and beyond to push their franchises forward, like Three Houses and Dread and all this other stuff. Yeah, of course they didn't sell better. Are you crazy? This is like one of the most successful franchises in human history. They could have a Pokemon game with 100 Pokemon in it. People will run out to fucking buy it. At least this one is, like, at least true to its original, but that's the fucking problem with it. Except for this. This feature's good when it doesn't make you farm for 5 hours to maybe see a Squirtle. Maybe. Just possibly. It's gonna be the whole stream is me running in a circle. Dread sold around 800. Yeah, but I guarantee you Pokemon sold that in a day. Maybe in hours, mind you. Like we're on two different levels, okay? Like those games outsold Smash. They might have even outsold Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, Sun and Moon I was fine. I didn't have a problem with Sun and Moon. I don't really have a problem with it. Like, yeah, they didn't have Pokedex entries, but you could still use the Pokemon. You could still Mega Evolve the Pokemon. Like, there was stuff you could do in Sun and Moon that was consistent with the previous... Look, another Turtwig. Another fucking Turtwig. Do I need another one? I think I do. I think I need 3, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm catching this in a Dusk Ball. This is fucking nuts, man. No, Raiden, what you're experiencing is what we call too big to fail. That's what you're experiencing in real time. It's like a franchise is so destined for success. Like it's just guaranteed to do well regardless of what you know is factually accurate about it, or what it has, or what it does, or all that. And it's like once a year there's a game that does that now. 2019 it was Sword and Shit. Oh fuck! Of course you know this. 2020 it was Last of Us 2. 2021 I don't know. Maybe this year we're a little bit free of that. I mean, technically, it should be Battlefield 2042 for being an awful piece of shit, but whatever. Everyone knows a Battlefield launch is going to be buggy and glitchy anyway. What the fuck? Uh-oh, who's messaging me? Or is it an email? Oh, okay. Alright. Content's hidden? What the fuck? Oh, I got emails from what's it called? What the fuck? Thank you. That was Brute Justice's theme, by the way. I don't even know what's wrong with Pokemon Unite. I never played it. I never will. I don't like MOBAs. I just don't. This is not it's not a genre for me, so I don't play them. Period. Like, I got some of my friends are playing it. I never touch a MOBA. I don't like MOBAs. Like, I could learn how to play a MOBA. You see how complex 14 is at points. Like, I was doing E12 the other day. I'm like, damn, this shit's easy. And then we're wiping on easy stuff. And I'm like, why? And then I remember, because for most people, shit is difficult. Shit is hard. The fucking wall slowed me. Whatever. For some people, like, shit is difficult. Like, I don't know. Like, could I heal E12? Maybe. Probably not. Like, my role is a tank in Savage. That's just what I do, period. That's just what I play. It just is what it is. Like, I don't fuss too hard about it. Capped currency per week? Oh, that's nice. I play Red Dead Online, sometimes Pokemon Unite. You're one of the few people I know that plays Pokemon Unite. What the fuck is that, Ladian? Okay. I didn't play Red Dead Online. I played Red Dead Redemptions online. It's not the same, though. I don't really play, like, online console games like dude, 2 fucking Krogunks. Come on. I don't play online games like I used to, really. Yeah, now with the Echo you could do everything. Yeah, Echo and Bajja weapons, and you're still wiping. You have 530 gear. Like, hello? The Relic was free this time. I'm sorry, like, the Relic was literally free. You could complete your first Relic. Like, yeah, especially after the nerfs, there was no reason not to, like, at all. Hey, look, another Chikorita, again. Again. Yeah, I don't play online games on console like I used to. Like, I could buy online, but what am I going to do with it? Nothing. Nothing to play, nothing to do with it, so... No... It'd be like if I played Minecraft. I like to build in Minecraft. I actually like to beat the game. I like to procure resources to build vanity projects. Hey, look, another Krogunk. Was this the same room with 2 Krogunks? Are there 3 Krogunks in this room? Another Kecleon. I'm not catching another one. Were there 3 Krogunks? I don't remember. No, there weren't. Okay. Animal weapons. You think the animal weapons are bad? Try Zodiac. I have all the Zodiacs. That shit took me a long time. I piecemealed that together. I was in no rush. Every day you just gotta do something to chip away at it. That's really what it comes down to. Like, that doesn't mean every day you spend 5 hours working on your relics. Just every day, you know, take a step. Try to get something done. That's what I do with Pokemon. Like, what the fuck is this? Solrock. Like, there's no rush for me to complete a Living Dex. I would like to beat it. Do I have 2 Cubones? I don't think so. No, I don't. I would like to beat... you know, get a Living Dex by the time, you know, the next game, you know, Pokemon Home comes out, right? Because that way, you know, I'll have everything on one game. I won't have to, you know, do anything crazy. Because I could always just import over stuff, and then that, like, well, what did I really earn? You didn't earn anything. But that's my mistake, is I want to try to earn stuff, and I shouldn't. I should just take handouts and just be happy. Oh, good, Double Edge. You have Rockhead at least? Please have Rockhead. Of course not. Okay, good. That's just me being dumb, really. Because, like, for me, like, having a national dex that's filled out doesn't really mean much. It just means you had all those Pokemon at one time. You didn't really collect them all, you know what I mean? But even Pokemon forgets its own fucking thing about gotta catch them all. Apparently only the fans really still feel that way. Like, I love the idea that, you know, you gotta actually have all of them. You know, like, that's the point, right? These games are actually, ironically, the truest enough to that, because you could catch all of them basically off of these games alone. The only Pokemon you can't get are going to be Celebi and Deoxys. Technically, Mew and Jirachi, critical. Technically, Mew and Jirachi as well. But that's just if you have other games played, right? Like if you played Let's Go, and if you played Sword and Shield, Do you need to... How long do you have to play Sword and Shield to get the progress on that, by the way? Quiet? That's fucking garbage. Okay, good to know. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I fucking hate this shit. $70 controller. What? Why am I doing this? Whoops. Oh my god. There you go. I mean, my PS4 controller, that original one broke like a motherfucker. I think I've gone through 2 PS4s. So in fairness, like, the PS4 I have does have the same problem. Like, or not the PS4 itself, thank the Lord. I never had to buy another one of those fucking things. But, hold on, sorry. Let me do this real quick. Brave might actually be good, because you're going to have bad speed on a Torterra anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. You got to go over here. Right? Yeah, Deoxys is at the start of this line. There you go. Yeah, that would be pretty good. But I think Torterra is a physical attacker. Unfortunately, like, the worst time to get modest, man. Okay, there we go. We have all of our Torterras. Actually, you get swapped over here. Beautiful. There you go. Did I run around this room? Did I? Let's just reset it. I didn't. I dropped Sword and Shield. Yeah, but do you have a save file for this? Because I think it's as long as you have save data. So if you have save data, you get to keep it. You have free Jirachi just for having played one of them. In the same way I played Let's Go and I got a free Mew. Fact is, I'm more cautious about what I buy now. Just cause I know that with all the lockdowns and everything, like, a lot of games are gonna come out stunted. They're gonna not be their full potential, and you see it with not Sword and Shield. You see it with Endwalker. By all normal timelines, Endwalker should have been out. Fucking what? Like June, July? I think July. They had to automatically delay it to November because of all the stuff going on, and they had to delay it even further because of you know, COVID. Or no, I'm sorry, they had to delay it 2 months or 2 weeks because of the fucking whatever they found. They probably found like some game crippling bullshit they had to spend the last 2 weeks like hammering the fuck out. I'm not envious of them in that regard. Is that Turtwig off to the right? I didn't look. Nothing but Pokebank management. Well, that's because they want to fucking get you on a bunch of stupid shit. I mean, it works in their advantage if you fucking do it. Oh, great. That's all I've taken damage from, by the way. I just know that if I get Switch Online, I'm going to play Smash, so, like, it kind of works out in my favor. What the fuck is that? Nothing. Okay. Oh, great. Alright, what time is it? Was that something? No. Sometimes I think the flowers are Pokemon, like I see the colors. Yeah, here's another Bellsprout. Before today, didn't even see a Bellsprout. I'm really genuinely curious, like, how long this will actually take. Yeah, look, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur spawns here. So, like, all the grass types and all the water Pokemon spawn in this room. So I'm just gonna assume Squirtle has to spawn too. It's just unlucky, because, like, I find every other starter in here that's not a fire starter. We've seen Piplup, we've seen Totodile. It's been a while since we've seen a Totodile, I think. We've seen Mudkip, we've seen Trico, we've seen Chikorita, we've seen Turtwig, we've seen Bulbasaur now once. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I don't really care about Bulbasaur, I'm not catching it in this. Yeah, because 14 is built off 1.0. And I know they've spent a lot of the last couple of years trying to get it off of the 1.0 architecture. That's why they removed elemental resistances and all the other stuff. And belts used to be visible, but apparently they weren't in 2.0, and they just haven't been. And that's why they're removing belts from the game entirely, because they're just there. They're just an extra accessory. So, like, when you tell someone, oh, you need to upgrade your belts, right? Most people will think, well, I got to use twine, because twine or whatever the, you know, other thing is. Hey, look, even Clamperl spawns in this fucking room. Most belts, most things on your left side are twines, right? They're usually twines. Nah, belt is glazing, or whatever the fuck it is, glazing, or whatever the right side upgrade material is. It's always very confusing. You have to explain it to people. And sometimes even, you know, I have to triple check, right? Because I'm like, am I sure about this? Or am I, like, you know, am I fucking with myself? And I'm about to waste something that I spent a lot of time gathering. Sometimes you got to think about that. But yeah, for what it is, they fucking really put in good work. You know, like, definitely genre defining. I mean, when your biggest competition is addled by fucking non-stop sexual assault allegations and all this other shit, I mean, what can WoW do? What do they deserve to do, really? What a shame what happened to Blizzard, honestly. Another Kecleon. What a damn shame. Oh shit, Ekans. Ekans is rare, right? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen an Ekans. Maybe there's like some hidden system where you have to catch like every other kind of Pokemon in a room first. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know, but whatever. This is rare. This is the first Ekans we've seen. So maybe after this, maybe I'll have caught everything else. Maybe the game will be like, okay, what's a new Pokemon we could spawn for this idiot? It's not like every time you enter a room, there's at least one new Pokemon you haven't seen, right? Like, it's a chance. But, like, today alone, we've seen, what, 3 new Pokemon I've never seen before? Bellsprout, Ekans, and, what was the third one? Doduo. Every time Blizzard is on the news, it's like, dude, when does it end? Now Bobby Kotick is implicated in it, which is like, of course Bobby Kotick knew. Like, that's tell me something I don't know, right? Of course Bobby Kotick knew. You fucking kidding me? It makes sense why all these people are leaving Blizzard. You know, they probably knew the jig was up, like the days were numbered. And boy, were they right, weren't they? Weren't they fucking right? Okay. I'll deal with that later. Hopefully now we see another one. So I can catch another one. Of course Bobby Kotick knew. Like, all these people, like, it's just... It's the worst kind of fucking news story to have. Because you know that you want to believe people aren't as dumb as that, right? But they are. They really just are that fucking stupid. Hey, look, the Kecleon didn't leave. He's still here. They really are just that fucking dumb. He probably spearheaded. Oh, he was probably the... What did they call the lounge where they were having all the stuff? The Cosby Lounge. The Cosby Lounge, which, I mean, like, I don't think the allegations against Cosby had started at that point. So maybe it was just coincidental, unless it's like a meme that I didn't know about. Like Everyone knows about the R. Kelly shit. That was even on the Boondocks. But I don't know about the Cosby stuff. That was something that kind of caught me off out of nowhere. I was like, really? Did Bill Cosby, of all people, fucking do this? And like, yeah, apparently that was the thing. But now he's a free man anyway because they fucked up the prosecution, which is great, isn't it? So, you know, that was a nice news story of theirs. But yeah, I mean, so whatever. The man's a free man now. But in fairness, like, the justice system has to work that way because prosecutions are fucking gross the way they do stuff. They really are. DAs are not your friends. Did I close the window? I think I did. Yeah, I did ages ago. That's right. When I was still finding like 4 Cricketoons in a row. Another Tortwig. Oh, man. Yeah, what a shame, man. To think of... is this Neat Arena? I actually need one of these. To think that a company as, like, well-loved as Blizzard did it... It's like discovering the certain triple symbols are a bunch of D&D nerds. I mean, yeah, it's like... Well, it would be the reverse, right? It'll be like a bunch of unsuspecting people you think you would get along with are actually doing, like, heinous stuff behind it. You know, behind the scenes. Like, it's really just one of those things that's just fucking mind-blowing to me. I had a feeling. Well, we might get it expelled for free, so... That's crazy, though, to me. And I've been meaning to do another podcast about it. Maybe Sunday evening if I finished Endwalker, or if I'm close. I might stop and do another podcast. There's been developments, like I didn't talk about the Kotek stuff. It's fucking crazy. I feel like we already caught one in a premiere ball, so let's just catch this. Actually, let's hit it again. We just saved anyway, so... Yeah, it's too busy trying to use fucking Helping Hand. A bunch of nuts, man. So, if there was ever an opportunity for there to be like another, not Smash, another StarCraft or something, that shit's gone. Critical. Let's see. Fuck off. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay. I get tagged in a bunch of dumb shit I don't care about. Alright. Sweet. Didn't we catch a whole bunch of Nidoran females? Oh my god. What am I going to do with this? Yeah, if you could avoid using the poker radar, your life will be better for it. Trust me. Did I already run around this room? When in doubt, probably better just to reset. I don't know. I feel like I didn't, actually, now that I think about it. Blizzard might not die. Activision is not going to die before Blizzard. I'll correct you on that right now. Activision has too much other shit under management to die compared to Blizzard. What does Blizzard offer Activision? Because remember, Activision owns Blizzard. It's not the other way around. So, if Activision wants it, they could kill Blizzard. They could. If they could just decide, hey, we're either replacing the whole studio or we're killing it and we're just absorbing all of it. They could do that. That's in their power as a publisher, unless there's some specific clause in the Blizzard thing. But I mean, like, is Blizzard even really the same company anymore? All the people have left. All the good people have left. And I mean, I say good as in, you know, good at their jobs, not good people, because they all knew what was happening and they all said nothing. There's no way all the higher-ups knew. Everyone knew that these dudes were going to these parties and acting like clowns, and suddenly it's a news story? No. People knew. Gaming media outlets knew, and they didn't say anything until the jig was up, and then they could profit off of it. People didn't just find this out. The general public found this out just a couple months ago. But people knew about this for a long time. And that's the real thing, is that people worked at Blizzard that knew about this. But Blizzard could die. Blizzard could die. They could just kill the company. They could, you know, like EA killed Visceral for far less. 3 major companies, you're going to work with Atari? So you can work with Soulja Boy. He'll work with anyone. That's to his credit, too, because he's smaller than all of them. But yeah, Sony, Xbox, and Nintendo. Actually, let's do this real quick. Hold on. You get a sneak peek at a podcast I haven't even done yet. What the fuck? Where is it? Here we go. Let me actually switch to the tab first. Did I open it in here? What the fuck? Oh my god, did I not open it on this fucking... Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Okay. It's from fanbyte.com. I guess now I just correctly moved it over to this this tab. Okay, good. Yeah, these fucking idiots. Okay. Opera GX? No, not the Living Decks. Oh god. How do I refresh a studio? Here we go. Boom. Nintendo issues internal response to Activision Blizzard reports. So the original story is that last week they basically outed Bobby Kotick as doing all this dumb shit. He protected the abusers and allegedly acted as one himself. It prompted this outlet to, the Wall Street Journal again calling for people's jobs, but this time, you know, it actually has credibility behind it. PlayStation and Xbox both were like, yeah, we don't know what's going on with this, as you can see. Like, they expressed concern. They don't really know what's going on with Activision. Because remember, Activision publishes Call of Duty, right? Like, they're big business. That's big business to these dudes. Now, Nintendo, I don't even know what Activision games are on Nintendo consoles, but Nintendo was like, yeah, bro, like, Doug Bowser's like, dude, I don't know, I'm disturbed by this. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. So, like, you know, and on top of that, as my fucking browser slows down, they confirmed. Nintendo PR said, yeah, it's real. That's all we have to say for now, though. They're in deep shit. They really fucked up this time. It takes a lot of skill to fuck up on this level, honestly. Is it this window? Yeah, Opera GX, man, you use too much fucking memory. Like, for real, dog. No, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, God. Good thing I moved it off. Thank you. GX control. You gotta fucking muzzle this shit. You use way too much CPU. Like, holy fuck. Way too fucking much. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, Activision is really, they on some real shit. That's all I gotta say. I almost hit stop streaming by accident. But does it take like a genius to figure that out by now? Not really. Like, I mean, just think about how often they've been in the news. To be fair, Microsoft's only wait awkwardly long to give a statement something Vanguard. Yeah, because they don't want to hurt their own sales. In fairness to them, Activision being a bunch of fuckheads should not hurt them. Like, Activision being a bunch of fuckheads should only hurt Activision. Well, it's really Blizzard, but now Kotick is involved, so it's a little bit more than just Blizzard. Oh, great. Ow. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna use a full restore. I mean, like, I think everyone at the same time all had the same, like, revulsion to it. It was the biggest gaming news topic I've seen in a long time. You know, like, this was, like, the big thing that happened this year. It was bigger than Anthem. Like, a lot of people, I mean, in fairness, it should be bigger than Anthem because, like, I mean, a full heal, not a full restore. It should be bigger than Anthem because a woman is dead because of this. Like, real life people were hurt. It's not just people making a bad video game. Oh, thank the Lord. I love being toxic. Thank you. Obviously. How did you know? But yeah, like, this is not just, oh, company made a bad game, right? Like, who knows what's going to happen with Overwatch? But honestly, my next point would be, who cares? Who even fucking talks about Overwatch anymore? Like, I guess hardcore people into it, but it's not something that, like, generally, like, appears anymore. You know? Damn, 2 back-to-back affection moves. I'm telling you, that shit's broken. So strong. Just one of the worst things that really has happened in gaming in a while. Like, just really depressing. Damn, expelled on the same turn I was poisoned. It's like every Pokemon that has affection has shed skin, basically. Alright, what did I catch this in before? Did I catch a Nidoran in a Premier Ball? I think I did. Probably. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Who's gonna get dove into it as it burns as well? Overwatch 2 is completely halted. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is completely halted. To my knowledge, World of Warcraft is more or less completely halted. Like, Final Fantasy's about to drop a big expansion. What's WoW doing to compete? You could replay old dungeons. Because in Final Fantasy, that's just something you do for granted. Like, that's just a part, like, an actual part of the system is replaying old dungeons. Like, in WoW, that's considered to be, like, a special thing you do once every 2 fucking years. Like, no. And what's funny is that they delayed it originally when Final Fantasy was still at, like, November. And then Final Fantasy got delayed 2 weeks, and now they're just going to completely walk all over them. Like, if people are going to talk about MMO news, what do you think they're going to talk about? Are they going to talk about the fucking old Legion dungeons you get to play again, or are they going to talk about the cool new Final Fantasy expansion? God forbid they actually have something like, you know, a Final Fantasy X area at the end, right? Like, what's the final area in Final Fantasy X? Like, Dream Xanarkand or something? Like, yeah, God forbid they have that in there, right? Could you see the fucking YouTube thumbnails and the fucking YouTube article, or the gaming articles? I could see it from here. You kidding me? Because this Final Fantasy expansion, they're drawing from 4 for sure, as you already know. And probably a couple others. 6 is coming back. 6 is never not going to be relevant as far as this game is concerned. Like, think of all the crazy shit they're doing. What does WoW have? What has WoW had in years, you know? Who the fuck even plays ESO? I have 1 friend, 2 friends that play Tortanic. One of it plays it off and on. Like, who even plays this shit? I've never met someone who played EVE Online. Never. That's a lie. I knew 1 person who played it. I was never, like, buddy-buddy with them. I've met 1 person. Never had a conversation with them about it, though. Like, who even plays this shit? That's not necessarily to say it's bad. I mean, from what I played, Tortanic is okay for now. Like, I didn't have any, like, it wasn't, like, complete trash. I think Final Fantasy's biggest thing is, just that you could do everything on 1 character. Damn, C-Dot is fast. Like, everything can be done on 1 character. You don't have to make 5 different characters, and then you can't switch classes. So if they nerf your class, or if they change something about it, you're just fucked. That's not a thing that happens in Final Fantasy. You could always just take your assets and move over to another class. That's all. All under 1 character. You don't have to switch 5 different characters. I don't know where this item is. Is it on character 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Everything is just on that character. And that's how I play Final Fantasy. I could buy, you know, multiple characters per server, but why the fuck would I? That's why I only see the sub as being $12, $13. What the fuck is this? Gibble? Shelder? I don't care. They're fine. Final Fantasy 14 dethrones long-running king. But Blizzard did it to itself. I think that's really the sad part, is it shows that WoW's grasp on the fucking MMO market, it's still there, like it's still the #1, but it's slipping because they don't have anything new to add. They're not willing to make the necessary awful changes that they need to modernize the game. They just do the same shit. Like I played Shadowlands, I was like, oh shit, maybe this will be cool, you know? Nah, it was pretty boring. I won't accuse them of copying, because I know the Shadowlands have been around for a long time in lore, but it was just boring. Like I wasn't really getting into it. Ha! He had to do the turn. That was great. He should have caught me there. He didn't, because he had to do the turn. All right. Well, in a minute here, I'm done with this for the day. I'm genuinely just like tired of running in a fucking circle, like accomplishing nothing. Trying to find one fucking Pokemon. Like, I'll fight the Stunky for experience. That's it, though. Actually, Garchomp, my bad. Where is it? And as someone who used to love WoW, even I have to say, like, yeah, what they should have done is they should have opened it up and had you be able to learn, like, a variety of classes on one character, right? Because, like, Final Fantasy, you log on, boom. As soon as you hit level 15, you could go learn anything. That's it. I hope they expand the battle system and use Paradigm. No, I hope they don't. I really don't. I think Final Fantasy's thing is that it's good because every job is predefined in what it does. We don't have weird things like, what do they do in WoW? Specializations. We don't have none of that shit. Technically, there are jobs that do paradigm shifts. If you want one that does, play Bard. Bard shifts between 3 different play styles as you play with it. Which is one thing I like about it and one thing I hate about it. Like, yeah. Oh, shit. But you see what I mean? Like a fight, like it's just more complex. There's just more to it. I feel like it respects your time more. There's a lot about it. Because I used to fucking love WoW. If any of my, we haven't seen a Buniri in ages. If any of my middle school friends were still around and friends with me, like they could attest to that fact. It's like anyone I went to high school with could tell you, like, yeah, all I did was play a bunch of fucking Call of Duty back in the day. And those days are over. Like I just said, COD is not really worth it anymore. I don't like it. The map design, everything. I don't have fun with it. It's not fun to me anymore. There was a time when a lot of shooters were very arcadey, and I think that era is over. White Mage and Paladin used to have it. I mean, not even Cleric Stance, because I think Cleric Stance was a bad idea. You don't want to teach healers to be in Cleric Stance, and it's so easy for healers to forget they're in Cleric Stance. Now, I liked it when it was a buff, but when it became a cross-roll, it was like a negligible buff. Like, it wasn't anything to write home about. So, I understand why they ultimately removed it, because, like, it wasn't really a great buff anyway. 5% bonus? Like, yeah, I mean, it's 5% is better than 0, but, like, you know, you want your buffs to feel meaningful. That's why they're moving away. We already caught one. We're moving away from classes having sustain. Like, more and more classes are not about, like, sustain DPS. I think the only one that's left like that is Black Mage. And that's by design. Dude, this is like the... I can't. I need a break. Look, another fucking Bulbasaur. Bro. What is this fucking... like, what is this, man? How many Bulbasaurs do I even have, actually? Did I catch another Chimchar? I did, right? This one knows acrobatics. It's actually pretty good. What level is the other one? 1263, okay. Need a ray. Hold on, let me move both. Didn't I have an adamant? Yeah, but with rivalry. I mean, that's not bad. I'll actually use this one then, and I'll replace you with this. Okay. And you actually have good moves and a decent nature, so I'm going to replace you with him. And I'm actually going to use the two of you. Okay. I'll move the Ekans later. Ekans is one of those I gotta breed. Yeah, I will catch this, right? I mean, I don't think Bard is even broken anymore. I think they are fixing it. They fixed it by giving back its... Like, they want Bard to be the middle child. The problem with being the middle child is that the other two characters are on opposite ends, right? So if Dancer is the really support-heavy class, then Machinist is the big DPS class. So Bard has to kind of fall in the middle somewhere, because like it can't do Machinist numbers, because obviously then it would make Machinist worthless. But it also can't be Dancer 2.0, because then Dancer wouldn't be as widely picked. And that's the nature of balancing. That Bard is actually not the lowest DPS. Dancer is the lowest DPS. That's actually that's a thing that's been around forever. But like that's part of balance, is that like if you're gonna have, that's why they gave Red Mage a bubble ability, because it needed it. It genuinely did. In fact, I'll even show you in a minute. Let me catch this thing first, and then I'll show you. Speaking of which, I need to upload my parses before midnight. Hopefully they still count. I don't care if it's done under Echo. I got a fucking 92, bitch. I was getting really good at Eden's Promise. I played with a samurai that was 99th percentile. I'm over here like, this dude is doing like 34k. I'm like, what the fuck is going on today, man? I'm like, this dude is going nuts. Guy is crazy. Great DPS. Excellent. He doesn't have any moves. He has Worry Seed and fucking the other one. What's the other one? But yeah, that's what balance is, right? Like, balance is like, yeah, you want to play a class, but you also need to make sure that like when people take that class, it's not like a hindrance to the party. You know, like there's not like a huge opportunity cost from you not doing it. And that's why looking back, I don't like the Heaven's Ward system and I don't like the Stormblood system, because it guaranteed Warrior a spot in the meta. Especially after they moved the slashing debuff to Maim instead of Storm's Eye. This shit was disgusting. Why do you think Double Warrior was a viable meta for so long? He snorted some white stuff. No, he's a funny guy. I find that like people on the very high end are like jokesters. They're like fun. They're either like super anally serious or just like jokesters. And I like talking and raiding with people like that. I know they're out of my league, but like I enjoy playing with it. Playing with them. I fucking died on the run we cleared, which kind of pisses me off, but whatever. I died, I didn't wipe the group, but I died and I said to myself, this is the run we're gonna clear phase 1 on, because I died. And it happened, again, as usual. Keikaku. Okay. I'm gonna give it a couple more resets here. Good fucking god. Then we're gonna go get those fucking items and that's it. I can't anymore with this shit, man. This shit's ridiculous. I've been at this for 3 hours, haven't found it. And who knows, maybe the first thing I do next stream, I come down, I get it immediately. Maybe I don't. Alright. But like I said, like with everything, you make a little bit of progress every stream, so it's fine. Next I gotta level up all the Johto starters again, just 1 level. But it was a lot faster, as you know, when I was doing it in the fire room, because you get more evolved Pokemon. A lot of the Pokemon in these rooms are low level, or rather low form. Pedal dance, sure. But I think what 14 is gradually moving towards, and I kind of agree and like this, is that it's gradually moving towards, like, you could play whatever you want. They're very lax and you know, laid back about what the, not the perception, but what, you know, they want you to do. We already have Venusaur, so we need an Ivysaur, I guess. Or I could evolve Ekans and then breed it. Yeah, let's evolve Ekans. No, no, no. Fuck off. No one cares about this thing. I mean, I guess I should catch a Chikorita. I'll just throw it in here. Okay, let me let me update my chart. Oh, I was gonna show the parse shit. Hold on. Let's do what is it? Statistics? I always get this shit confused. I think it's statistics, right? Let's do per second amounts. Standard comps. Oh, we could look at standard comps echo. Going back the entire tier. Oh god, I forget that what, how the fuck do I do this? I think you have to look at by boss, right? Let's do Oracle of Darkness. How does this work? I thought I'd give you the nice cool bar graphs. What the fuck? I forget where it is. Oh god damn it. I forget what the standings or what it was from before. See, I can't go back in time. That's the problem. Yeah, so usually when you look at it, oh shit, how do I do this? Studio mode. This will work. So Ninja's at the top because Ninja's fucking broken right now for some reason. If you look at the average Ninja, it's kind of in the middle anyway. Ninja's way too high to begin with as it is. Then you get Samurai, Black Mage. These two should always be at the top. In my opinion, Black Mage should be higher than Samurai, but ultimately it's kind of, you know, it doesn't really matter too much. And you have Summoner, Monk, Red Mage, Dragoon. Machinist is pretty much always on the top. Now the top Dancer is higher than the top Machinist. It actually goes in reverse. But on average, Machinist is usually higher. Bard is usually the middle child as it should be, and then Dancer just kind of exists, as you can see. Like this is generally how it should be. Like, Ninja's just too high though. I think they're gonna try to change Ninja in the future. If you look at tanks, actually. Tanks are always the same. Tanks have been the same this whole fucking tier. Gunbreaker at the top, Paladin second, Warrior third, Dark Knight last. This has been the whole fucking tier. Probably was all of last tier. This is for Oracle of Darkness, obviously, but whatever. Who cares? I mean, if you could beat Oracle of Darkness, it probably is the exact... Oh, no, Paladin beats out Gunbreaker on this. Holy fuck. I would have never known. You know why? Probably because they can keep up with the uptime. They probably save their shit for when they have to disconnect off the boss. This is Eden's Promise. I don't want to look through all this shit. There's a Pokemon stream. I don't really care. It's fine. So, let me go back to my tab. Dragoon should be top tier. I think Dragoon's kind of a support DPS though, so I don't really think it should be a high DPS because they have a lot of moves like Battle Litany and Dragon Sight. What they try to do is classes that buff other classes are usually lower because they're more support, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, that's what they specialize in. I think that's what they're trying to go for, and they have done it more or less. Dark hit a period of brokenness, probably at the start when it was like, I don't know, and then it fell off, and it's always been falling off. Who the fuck wants to... Like, Dark Knight just doesn't really have what the other two have. It's also because Living Dead is just kind of trash. Like, Living Dead is bad. At this point, they should just turn Living Dead into fucking Home Gang with a longer duration. Like, I really think it should just be that. I mean, they made all the tank invulns 10, which is part of the problem, is that now Living Dead isn't even like the unique thing anymore. Living Dead is just bad. It's just really bad. Like, I was actually playing Dark Knight yesterday in one of the near raids, and I was like, damn, I really don't know how to use Living Dead. It's been so long since I've actually planned around using it. I actually don't even know how to use Living Dead. And the thing that they also need to do is they need to separate the protection granted by Walking Dead from the actual debuff of Walking Dead. Because you could have a healer that just sees Walking Dead and just has the, you know, knee-jerk reaction of, shit, my dude's gonna die, I gotta heal him. And then they heal you, and then you take whatever you were supposed to soak. And then you die. And then your healer fucked up. When it really just, like, I know what they're going for. It's hard to really have a bunch of different tank invulns that don't just boil down to, well, you can't die and go below 1 HP. But, like, they do need to change Living Dead. Because it's not really doing any favors. Like, Dark Knight just got the most boring changes possible. Like, that's why I'm not playing it. I don't really care about what happens with Dark Knight in this expansion. I'll probably use it to level my trusts, and that's it. Which I'm not streaming leveling my trusts. That's going to be actually boring. Or it should be a permanent skill of a position swap. See, I don't want to put in crazy stuff. Because when you get crazy stuff, you get metas. And then when you get metas, you get people not, like, literally benched for good. And as someone who used to get asked to play other classes, like, people are like, oh, well, could you play Paladin? I'm like, no, I don't like Paladin. I'm not good at it. I got kicked from groups for that. Not often, but, you know, often enough, it's like, well, shit. I'm like, that's why I miss Stormblood Dark Knight. That's why Dark Knight really has an identity crisis, because, like, Dark Knight itself was based so much around dark arts that when they removed it, it, like, changed how the class was in general. Like, you can't remove something that's so integral to the class, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't work that way. Warrior has always been solid because it's always just had good stuff. It's simple to play, it's easy to learn, it's not too complex, right? Like, Warrior has always just been solid because it's easy to fucking learn and play. Home Gang is a solid ability. Alright, I'm fucking done, by the way. Let's go do the other stuff I have to do. Fuck this is dumb. Gonna spend all my fucking day over here. Like, no, I'm just gonna move on and do something else. Fuck that. Shit is obnoxious. I agree, Paladin is the hardest to master. Because technically your rotation isn't on a 60 second, it's on a 63 second, but, you know. I don't know if Endwalker's gonna necessarily change that or not. Should have hit up the... I should have healed. What am I doing again? Wait, what am I doing, actually? Oh yeah, we have to surf, but I don't know how to get out there. Home Gang has always been strong. It got even stronger when it didn't root you in place. Warrior got buffed, actually, with the whole slashing resistance thing. Like, yeah, you could take a samurai or a ninja, but remember, for Warrior, slashing would be up by the end of, what, the second GCD of combat? Actually, technically the third, but whatever. Paladin always has Sheltron. They have a whole gauge dedicated to it. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, I really am watering this in rain. Like, Dark Knight is fine. Or not fine. Well, I mean, it's fine. Like, you could clear shit with it. I just don't find it fun. I find, like, a lot of the systems work against each other. Now, what I don't find working against it is mitigation under tank busters. Because pretty much every tank buster I can think of that you can get hit by in Savage, you can mitigate it 30% and still break Blackest Night. Like, Blackest Night's, like, bubble is not that ridiculous. Like, what people think. Like, mitigating is usually bad. Like, in near raids, I run into that problem. But that's because, like, at item level 530, shit meant for 540 is obviously, like... What the fuck? You could stand here? Why the fuck can you stand there? That is so weird to me. Wait, was that an item? Oh shit, there's an item over there. Okay, well, I didn't get that. What is she doing? She's not even looking! But yeah, it's just that I feel like when they reworked Dark Knight for Shadowbringers, they basically gave it the fucking warrior treatment and called it a day. And like, I had a discussion with a friend of mine about like, oh, well, Blackest Night shouldn't cost anything. But then if Blackest Night didn't cost anything, it would promote bad gameplay. Because what would happen is that people would just Blackest Night, or I'm sorry, they would just Flood of Shadow or Edge of Shadow until they had no MP, and they would never save up any MP. And the reason why Paladin doesn't run into that problem is because your burst window either required you to naturally have about 10k, or it doesn't matter. Your burst window either requires you to have 10k, or now your burst window doesn't take any MP. So you're supposed to use your MP on the side. So now, like, if the rotation's still 63 seconds, you're just gonna throw up a Holy Spirit or two, just so that way you don't cap on MP. And probably that's your reset. If you need to Holy Spirit or move or something, you do that. Because you already pull with Holy Spirit. Oh, fuck off. I have to fight this guy, don't I? Nope. Sucker. Wait. This is so weird. I don't think I've ever been out here. How the fuck? There's a lot of items out here. Okay, let's see if I could just get by her and her alone. But yeah, I mean, that's really what I think of most of this. Is like, they just need to, I feel like they should just go back to the Dark Arts system. But don't make Dark Arts increase DPS, because that's the trap that they fell into. They made it so Dark Arts was tied to your DPS, and I really don't think that they should do that. Like, Sage proves that you could have a concept like Dark Arts. Sage is literally just Dark Arts. Eucrasia, I mean. Same difference. Like, it just alters your 3 different moves and makes them different. So, like, a system like that can work. It's just that the way they ended it was bad. Like, it should not be mandatory for, like, certain things, but, I mean, I don't know. Again, that's why I think it's boring. Data center visiting is not on launch, no. Oh, shit, she's swimming with her float cell. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Do I have to sort it again? There you go. There's only 1 water stone in all of it. Yeah, okay. We need the water stone for fucking 5 evolutions. We need it for Poliwhirl to Poliwrath, Shelter to Cloister, Staryu to Starmie, Eevee to Vaporeon, and Lotad to Ludicolo. I'm sorry, Lombre to Ludicolo. Jeez, okay. What's the other one I'm missing again? Moonstone. I need a Moonstone. Oh god, where do you fucking find Moonstones? Let's see. Boy. Boy, this game 8.co has been really good. Currently unavailable. It's held on Wild Pokemon. Are you fucking for real? We need 5 Moonstones. We have to get them off of Wigglytuff, Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Clefable, or in the Grand Underground. Oh my god, really? You couldn't have it on like a... Oh my god. Good lord. Where do you even find, like, any of these Pokemon? Like, where's Clefairy? 5% chance, by the way. Mount Coronet. Oh my god, it's rare. Like, could you make it more annoying, please? You're fucking killing me. Oh, you know what I should have done? If I had known this, I could have tried to get Jigglypuff from the thing. It's too late now. Wow. Is Clefable even in the wild? Was on top of Mount Coronet. Oh my god, I cannot believe I messed this up. Nope, only available by evolution, so I don't know why it says it has a chance to hold it. Good fucking god, man. Cloud Deck EX? Oh no, it will not be easy. Are you kidding me? People are going to get knocked off like crazy. What are you talking about? Have you ever done Cloud Deck EX? Oh my god, I fucked it up. Oh my lord, whatever. We have to wait for fucking... I just have to go chill in the underground for 5 years. I'm never gonna patch this fucking game. That's what's... Like, think about it. You have to either wait for a 5% chance on a random Pokemon that already has a 5% chance to show up, or you sit around in the underground and bang walls until you get it. You see why this is, like, annoying? Like, we're talking chances on chances. You know what I mean? Like we're not even talking about, like, guaranteed ways to get it. Chances on fucking chances. That shit annoys me. Because it shouldn't be that way. Because today's Pokemon... I forget, when did I have Jigglypuff in my thing? I fucked up really badly. Whatever. There's not a single one. 50 times? Yeah, I mean, at least it's not 100. I didn't mind doing a Warrior of Light 99 times. That was fine. I enjoyed that. Warrior of Light was cool, so... I don't mind that at all. Let me make sure. Let me triple check that that's the only way to get it before I fucking get mad. Dawnstone. We already have a Dawnstone. We already have a Duskstone. Already have a Shiny Stone. Moonstone. Yeah, I guess I gotta go up Mount Coronet at night to try to get it. Firestone, Leafstone, Thunderstone, Waterstone. There's another Waterstone on Route 230, actually. Okay, well, we could get that, I guess, and that'll save me some time. Now I'm gonna go get the Dubious Disc and wherever the King's Rock is. Which way is Route 230? I'm guessing it's this way, or is this 225 for sure? Yeah, no problem. Take it easy, Raiden. Thanks for stopping by. Which one is where? I haven't actually traveled down any of these routes yet. 229. Oh, this is 230. Okay. Wait, how did I not get it on this? What the fuck? Crazy shit. I cannot believe I did not find that fucking Squirtle. After 3.5 hours. Like, come on. I think you have to go over to this side. There's 2 exits out of here. That's really frustrating. I don't know, like, I really want to know the exact number. How fucking rare that is. That's protein. There's someone in the grass. Is there really nothing over here? Yeah, I don't really care too much. Yeah, so I have to grind for a moonstone, which I guess if Clefairy is like reasonably decent to find, it's not bad, but you already know it's not. I should have been farming that off of... Actually, I don't even know. I feel like the best way to do it would just be to go to the underground and just hit walls for a couple hours, you know? Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can find King's Rock. Because that I do need. Let's see. It is on Wild Pokemon. Oh, great. Wow, isn't it nice that all the items you need to evolve Pokemon are like 5% hold items? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never updating this game. Are you crazy? I need like 3 of those, right? No, I only need 2. But still, like, what the fuck? These dudes be thinking you're gonna spend like 8 hours to get like 2 items. Just to blow them, by the way. 8 hours per item. Oh, good God. Dude, just make shit purchasable by money. Like, what the fuck, man? Make it 50 fucking K, I don't care. I think they have that in later gens, right? Don't they have that boutique or whatever in Lumino City? Okay. Alright, well next time maybe we'll catch Unknown or something. Maybe that'll be more fun. Will at least be a little more interesting. Wait, why aren't these grown? Uh-oh, did I not water them? Or maybe they wilted, actually. I think berries that don't get picked wilt. So maybe I should... it took too long. Quick, pick these. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. There you go. Did I heal? I think I did. Okay. I really wish the tower told you exactly how many people you need. I think you used to be able to keep a counter or something, but not anymore. I'm going to keep saving in front of it just in case. I don't want to spawn it by accident. Yeah, is that crying? Okay. That is not the one I wanted to go to. Oops. Are there any berry patches around here specifically? Yeah. I'm gonna plant some here and I'm gonna totally forget about them. Okay. And with this, I'll probably never have to worry about Lepa berries again. I'm not gonna go crazy. Like in my Heart Gold, I pretty much got like a couple hundred of them. There's no way I reasonably burned through any of it at all, so it's not like a huge deal. I never did anything with this. I mean, what other item am I missing that I said I need to get? A dragon scale? That's probably also a pickup item. I wish I had a Pokemon with Frisk, so that way I could just enter combat, and if it has an item, I'll know, and then I could swap her or something to steal it. Assuming it doesn't know fucking Fling, but, you know. I don't even know if any Pokemon have Frisk, you know. That's kind of a hidden ability, probably, for most pre-Gen 5 Pokemon. I forget what Pokemon even has Frisk normally. I want to say Croagunk has it as a hidden ability, but maybe I'm probably wrong. What is this again? Berry Master. Ganlon. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a dragon scale, or am I also boned on that? Let's take a look. You have a chance on finding it. Is it in the overworld? It does not seem like it. So basically, the reason why I don't have any of these items is because they're all pickups. Like, they're all held items that have a chance of showing up. Alright. Well, I know where to find Dratini, at the minimum. That's really unfortunate. Thankfully, there's only one Pokemon in this gen that evolves from a dragon scale, so that's, like, not as bad. Like, if I just find one, then I'm fine. Like, but a Moonstone and all these other ones, I gotta go to, like, all these weird esoteric places that I don't really want to go to. Actually, hold on a second. This brings up a good point. Did we ever go underground here? Is this just Western Sinnoh, or Eastern Sinnoh, sorry? Yeah, it is. It's like super Eastern Sinnoh. Okay. What about this? Ah, yes I am. I'm very ready for it. I'm so ready I'm gonna take a nap. Let me spray myself, because I know I'm not going to be able to get through this without being jumped at least 20 times. Yep. Fat man's gone. I don't remember this being the theme of Victory Road from before, but I don't really remember this Victory Road. I don't remember any Victory Road. Alright, so this is the path that leads to... Uh-oh. I'm Marley and you are? I see Malcolm. Will you help me please? I want to get through this tunnel. Will you let me go with you? Yeah, this is an escort mission. I forgot about Marley. This is the 5th trainer. Alright, how do I use defog? Here we go. There we go. You can actually see now. Oh yeah, we can't surf because she's with me. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming the Pokemon that I'm going to fight here are going to be pretty high level because this is a post-game area. I even remember Marley. What the fuck? Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, she heals you. Okay. I will win, I am sure of it, therefore you will lose. Here I come. Oh god, what level are these two gonna be? She has an Arcanine? I don't remember her at all. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. High level, obviously. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you use Burn Up, you lose your type. My mind is racing with the possibilities of what could happen in the MSQ. For me, I'm excited, yeah. I'm kind of thinking, I'm kind of wondering what the last final 2 areas are going to be, as I was saying earlier. So, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty tired of Pokemon at this point, honestly, but I'm pretty excited all the same. Oh, here we go. Wow, now that's cool. Thank you for the assist. I mean, it was probably a KO anyway on both of them, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, shit. Is Blissey normal fairy? No, it's just normal. I mean, I should just keep doing this. Alright, let's see if this KOs Blissey or not. Nope, of course, it avoided. Very nice. Damn, how many Pokemon they got? Oh, they had 3 each. Okay, fair enough. Man, whatever. I think whatever happens, I think we'll be satisfied. They haven't really let us down yet, so. You know, Leer at this time. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh shit. Play rough? Oh no! No effect. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I don't want to hit my teammate. You can attack, you know. Please attack. Please attack. He's playing rough with me. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get the money, no. I forgot. Alright, let me see really quickly. Oh, speaking of that, the patch is apparently up. So, yeah, the patch is up. If I can fix the patch the launcher, we can actually download this shit. I once learned Crunch, sure. Okay, here you go. My Marsh, Trophy Garden, and Swarm are completely useless. I feel like the Underground makes a lot of Swarms useless, pretty much. Like, mine today is Surskit. I already have Surskit, so, like, nothing of value has changed today at all. Okay, let me use the D-pad here. My trophy garden isn't pretty good. The problem is just like getting the Pokemon to spawn is more annoying than whatever I get out of it. Like I've been getting new trophy garden Pokemon all the time. It's just obnoxious. You know, you want to get something good, yeah, but you want to spend 40 minutes waiting for a Porygon to spawn. Like, come on. People are there for the new Pokemon, not to run away from Staravias and fucking Cricketoons. March, I didn't have anything. Yeah, pretty much my day, most of my stuff was nothing. It was just Porygon. That was it. Oh, I need to switch. Do they prompt you to switch? If they don't, I'm gonna switch anyway. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Dude, Kadabra already has such low defense. I feel so bad for it. Okay, well, the fight will be over by then, so. Wonder why they only gave one of them a Pokemon and not the other. Okay, I actually got to get rid of Arbok. I'm going to put it in that I have it, but I need to breed it, because I mean, that's the truth. No, not you, no. Arbok. What am I going to level next is the real question. Wait, where does Arbok go? Hold on. Patch is apparently out too. Let's see, it's going to download. Obviously the servers aren't up. Yep, here we go. So just FYI, you should probably grab it now so you could play when it drops, because it's out. It's a couple gigabytes, nothing too major. Arbok is in front of Pikachu. Now the real question is, what am I going to level next? Right? Like, we could level Abra real quick so we have 2 Kadabras, I guess. Like, this won't take long. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. They did this before in Gen 1. You have to pick which item to get. Yeah, there's a potential chance the servers will go up early. No promises, though. Who knows? Probably not, all things considered. I imagine they'll go up late, if I'm being honest with you. So maybe if I might play this. I won't do anything major on it. Like, I'll do all my like side boring stuff on it. Like, I'll do all my hatching and stuff on the side while I wait for that to work. Who knows? It could be a complete nightmare. It could be a disaster. So we'll just have to wait and see. Might not work day one, might work perfectly. Shadowbringers, it worked perfectly. Stormblood was a disaster, and I forget how Heavensward was. I don't even know if I played as early as Heavensward's launch. Damn, that was 18 levels of experience. Okay, cool. Oh, 22 levels. We're not done. They both have more. I brought the wrong Pokemon. Well, this other guy has 3. What? Can you attack, please? I'm mentally, I just know that I'm not gonna sit here mashing one fucking button if it doesn't work. What's the point? I'm not crazy like I used to be, where I would sit around all day and do that. I would much rather, like, literally do something else than sit here and wait for a server to maybe let me through something. Like, I'm not crazy anymore like that. What the? I can't kill anything, and she doesn't fight once she loses her fucking type. Like, what is she doing? Nothing. Thanks. You know you could have KO'd this fucker, right? Now I have to heal. That's gonna hurt you, ain't gonna hurt me. Oh wow, he KO'd his own partner. Okay. Like, whatever. Alright, now it just says unavailable play during maintenance, so. So, her thing knows what? Helping Hand, Burn Up, Leer. Does it even know? What's the fourth move? And Howl. It knows Howl and Burn Up. How is that even going to work out? Like, what? This is dumb. Never mind. She doesn't know how to raise her Pokemon. No wonder she needs help. Like, Howl doesn't help it. Burn Up is a special move, right? I don't care if it is or isn't. You can't use it multiple times. Why the fuck would they give her Burn Up? What the hell? They just wanted her to be dead weight, didn't they? At least they haven't changed my, my thing. Alright, we're almost there leveling this Munchlax. Yes. This is just for the Living Dex credit. Because I'm trying to think, what else do we need? Like, most of these are just breeding Pokemon, honestly. Like, I guess we could take some of these other ones that I need to evolve and then breed and then run them back. So I guess I could just do that. Because we have Arbok. Let me put that in. So I guess I could go, like, I could take Persian or something and work with that. Oh my god, look at this. Like, huh. We could level Kingler. What? Oh, oops, yeah. Sure, and then that way all I have to do is breed it. I don't have to do anything else. Like, if I'm going to be out here fighting these Pokemon, might as well. We'll probably hit 300 Pokemon by next time. Probably for sure. Oh, the other thing I need to find out is where Whismur is. I feel like that's another swarm Pokemon. I feel like most Pokemon are now swarms, if I haven't seen them yet, like, at all. Because I've already marked all the ones on my list that are version exclusive. But this is why I don't remember Marley, because you have to do this in the post-game, and she doesn't really have much plot. I think she just wants to go see all the flowers. It really is that straightforward of a plot line. Yep. She uses Burn Up first turn, basically, to deal a lot of damage, and that's it. She's like a one-trick pony. And then she just uses Helping Hand and Leer the whole time. Which is a real waste of an Arcanine, because there's a lot you could do with that Pokemon. I don't have anything electric for Gyarados. This doesn't do anything. It's a fucking waste. Oh, it boosts my attack too? Oh, okay, never mind. So she just becomes a support trainer. I was like, okay, Howl boosts your teammates' power now too. Okay, that makes sense. Still not great. I'd rather her actually fight, but okay, sure. I almost fucked up. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. Alright. Level 90. Good lord. I think I took the path with all the trainers in it. Wait, that one says the exact same thing as the other guy, remember? From the start of this area? He says, "Here I come," just like the other one. Oh, I actually could evolve Chingling now, probably. It has to be nighttime. It's like 9 p.m. Okay, we're about halfway there. Like, once you get one Pokemon that can do everything, you could probably just, like, run through a lot of this. And just, like, have one Pokemon defeat Pokemon in the underground, camp right next to one of the healer guys, and just constantly heal over and over again. That's what I would do. That seems like the best thing to do. That way you can constantly heal and everything, you know? So I would, like, take Garchomp and, like, 5 other Pokemon I want to level. And we would just go fight, like, in the fire rooms for, like, an hour. Level them all up, then breed them so I could get the pre-evolutions, call it quits, you know? Like, that would probably be, like, the most worthy use of my time. Like, yeah, that would be good. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Apparently we're already at the end. Yeah, dude, the other one just says, "Here I come." Is that just like something they did in this one area or what? That's weird. It shouldn't be that way. Yeah, whatever. Rock doesn't resist ice, so, you know. Champ. Thank you for not missing. I never use this move anymore. Pretty much. It's very rare. I mean, you have to come this way anyway for the Shaman event. So, I don't really know, like... I guess I'm gonna have to run through it again when I have to go do that, but I'll just take the upper path. I think this is the only path you could take anyway, right? Oh, he has 3 Pokemon? Okay, well, we could probably just mash right through it. Yeah, so all Pokemon to be concerned about. I'm very concerned about Prog. Okay, that's done. Kind of crazy how I knew it was going to take me multiple levels and I wasn't going to fucking level the Munchlax by the end of the stream. I kind of knew that going in. I was like, yeah, you know, if I try to level this level 60, I'm not going to finish this by the end of the stream. By the way, it has Sturdy, so we're not defeating it this turn. And this is where having her attack would be good, but, you know, that won't happen either. Oh, is he gonna knock himself out? Oh, perfect. For once, Double Edge actually helped me. Concerned about Spoink. Do you know what stops bouncing? His heart will stop and it will die. Yeah, dude, the Pokedex entries are depressing. That's what I mean. I don't know if it's just like fabrications and you're not supposed to take him seriously, or if Pokemon is just grim and dark, because it never seems to actually like be a thing in the games. It's just like whoever writes the Pokedex writes these really brutal, gritty entries. I do have a Kadabra now. Let me fix that. And we do have Kingler. Where the fuck is Kingler? Okay, now we just need to breed it. I gave it the wrong one. Okay. Oh, there's a stone tablet. I want to see the Pokemon that visits it. That's all. I appreciate your escorting me. At least a little. At least a little bit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sure it was no big deal. Yeah. What's even out here, actually? No, he turned, you fuck. He wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, whatever. Shaman out there. Yeah, but like, is there anything else out on Route 224, like, at all? Obviously, Shaman's not ready yet. They're gonna have an event for it or something, probably. Maybe. Never give them credit before they do something. But like, is there anything else out here? Oh shit. This won't really matter for me, but he's probably gonna try to use Hurricane. Let's see. No? Okay, I guess we'll just... So think about that. That means he was going to heal at full health, by the way. Yeah, do you... whatever. I don't want to accuse the AI of cheating, but do you really think he was going to use Roost? Oh, oops, I had to swap Kingler out. Who else? Yeah, I need what? A couple Pokemon from Poke Radar, a couple Pokemon from the Great Marsh, and like maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon out of the Trophy Garden. Yeah, I think this whole route is like a nothing route. Like, nothing happens out here. I guess I could look up what items are out here before I leave, because I probably won't come back until the Shaman event. There's a lot of stuff out here. I don't remember any of this route. Okay. I have no clue what level you evolve at. Yeah, see, like, there's not going to be rare Pokemon or anything like that. Let's see if I could go in the underground here. If this is not how you get down into the southeastern portion, I don't know how you do it. And I'll officially give up. There's some high-level Pokemon out here, at least. And my next question would be, who has figured out how to get to the southeast, you know? Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It's the same as the Elite Four. Okay. So who... Has someone figured out how to get to the southeastern portion? Probably someone. I don't know who. Alright, let's see. If you need Oak's Letter... Okay, so there are some items. Okay, so there are some items. Some of them are hidden. There's some PP maxes, which I guess I'll dupe a bunch of. I don't really care much for the berries. But here you go. Here's the mysterious thing that you talk to that will make Flower Path show up. And then that lets you go fight and catch Shaman, pretty much. I'm not sure. I think it's accessible at going to Ramanos Park, like inside of it. Okay, I'll check that in a minute. Oh, see, some of this is from Platinum only. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Some of these things are like Platinum only, and I'm not used to it. Rather, I should be used to it because like Platinum is the one I played the most, but I don't even know if I came out here on my latest Platinum because like once you restart a game, you don't get to keep the mystery events. No, I tried outside the entrance. It doesn't work. That puts you in the southwest. That was the first thing I tried. I was like, oh, well, maybe that's the way down. So no, I don't know. Has anyone else done it? Like, I gotta start like looking at people's videos and stuff. Like, how have they figured out how to get down there? Because like all the areas that would be the southwest eastern portion of Sinnoh do not go down there. They either go to central Sinnoh or southwestern Sinnoh. All of them. So I don't know. Like, I hope it's not some stupid answer like only one route or something. Like, yeah, Ramanos Park does not do that. Oh, great, Weeping Bell. So Weeping Bell just appears in the wild anyway. Actually, do they have BDSP items? Do they? You can use the Poker Radar here to find Dusclops and Dusclops and Duskull. Love Disc is also out here, which is good for farming heart scales. Remoraid is also out here if you want to catch one. Chatot is out here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'll probably end the stream here at least, so that way I could grab all this stuff, all these Pokemon. I didn't even see this fucker. Or I could run back later. I mean, it doesn't matter. But like, what else is there to do, really? Oh, look at this. I mean, I'll Google it, but I Googled it before and it didn't... No one has like a guide up or anything. No one explains it. And he missed his one move. Very nice. Isn't this just super effective? Yes, okay. I don't even know when Execute evolves. I think it's 28, but that's just me throwing darts at a wall. Never really used execute. Okay, you can't get out that way. Can you walk around this? What is with the... I don't think so. I think that's just a random narrow strip of land. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't particularly care much for it. There's just... This is where you get Chatot and some random Pokemon. It's, Oh, it's nighttime? Yeah, okay, so it's a 20% chance during the day to find Chatot. And at night, you find Gastrodon and Floatzel. Okay, so let's fly. That's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to really do. I pretty much did everything. But yeah, like, it's not Sunny Shore City. We've done that before. I'll even test it one more time, just in case. It's not Pastoria, because we've been using Pastoria the whole game. Like, it's so weird. I have no clue how to get down there. I mean, it probably won't get me or take me anywhere new, you know? Yeah, see? Wait! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. I could have sworn I've done this before. So it really... So is it really just only... You know what, never mind. I got nothing to say. I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I definitely did this, right? Why is it only here and not Pastoria, you know? Like, what? I don't even know. I'm not touching it. You know what, never mind. I can't. I'm already annoyed at this shit. I'm not annoyed that I figured it out and it was my fault. I'm annoyed that like, the hitboxes on this shit are way too big. Execute evolves, you get Leaf Stone. Oh, so I'm leveling it for nothing. Okay. That's good to know. Do I how many Leaf Stones do I have? Only one. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna have to dupe that. Back to boxes. What am I evolving? I could have done Cloyster. Let's do Marowak, I guess. I mean, again, most of these rooms are nothing different than what we've seen a dozen times over. Dragon Fang. Yeah. Was it... You can still dupe? I haven't updated my game, so yes, I can still dupe. I have not updated my save file and my game, so... Yes, I could dupe, but if you update your game, you can no longer use the duping method, so... At least in their credit, they fixed the soft lock, so I can't just say they only fix things that help you. I actually need to catch another Growlithe, but not now. Look how close I got to that, by the way. Didn't trigger it. Miltank. I'm just gonna run through these rooms, see what's what. I cannot believe, like, you can only come down here from Sunny Shore City. Exclusively, by the way. Oops, did I go the wrong way? There we go. Like, at least, like, why not extend this up north so it's also touching the Pokemon League? I actually need an Aeron. TM39 Rock Tomb. Okay. Oops, no, I meant to save. We're gonna try to catch this. If we could catch this, we could skip all of this. I don't know if I could hit it with any move, though. Can I be lazy and not swap out Manachamp? Let's see. Frozen? Nope. Wonder if I could hit it again. Did just under half. Hopefully that was a high roll. Ooh. Oh man, I want this one in a Premier Ball, that's for sure. Yes, I'm still on my bullshit about only using Premier Balls. I think the only exception I made to that was Doduo, because I know I'm not going to use one. I made an exception to that once or twice, because like I don't really care much for some of these Pokemon. Okay. Hasty, that's awful. It knows Head Smash. If we could get to have Rockhead, that would be good. But Rockhead might be its hidden ability. I have a Head Smash Aggron. It's actually like really good because it has Rockhead. Or is Rockhead a normal ability? Because I feel like that's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Whatever. I'm also thinking I might move some of my consoles around during this weekend when I'm playing Endwalker. I might move some of my consoles and like slightly move some stuff around my room. I think that'll kind of help with some of the clutter. I might be able to put like a little place to charge my controllers instead of balancing them on my consoles and stuff. So that might be something that I do while basically this whole weekend I only play Endwalker pretty much. Which means I need to take the discs out. Only console I'm not going to move, and I'm going to keep more or less in this. I'm thinking about it, but I think I might do it. I might make things a little bit cleaner. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to... What I really need to do is I need to rewire some of them. Because I kind of just plugged the wires in as I went around. But yeah, we'll see. Kind of glad this is the last Pokemon stream I'll be doing for a while. I guess I'm also going to delay Mass Effect. I guess I'll push it. Even though, like, I'm done streaming now, like, I don't think Gundam Otaku's free, so... Since he's not free, and even if he's not, I kind of fucked up by going too long anyway, so I wouldn't blame him if he went and did other stuff. Fucking 3 hours of trying to find a Squirtle. Like, just the worst luck imaginable. Oh, look, it's Dougal again. I think those guys move around the underground. So I hope you don't have to... I hope there's not exactly 32 people in the underground I have to talk to. Because then, like, I'm going to have to, like, actually run through every path and every place to find one. That's going to be annoying. Oh, boy, a fountain spring. He's not touching me. Fuck off. It would be really nice to get a Squirtle, like, on the way out. Alright, Munchlax is about to level up. Hopefully evolve. Probably not. Probably gonna need to get him to level 70. Let's go north. Like, I don't know, maybe the amount of Pokemon you can find is determined by the number of rooms that you've explored. That could also be it. So maybe, like, now that I'll explore these last couple of ones, maybe now they'll start spawning the Pokemon I want. But I really doubt it. Like, I feel like someone would have data mined that shit already. And it would be common knowledge, so I just think it's just not a thing that happens. PP Max. Actually, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna dupe the shit out of that. Fuck yeah. Alright, I don't care. We've been in 1,000 of these rooms at this point. Muriel. Yeah, because originally the underground was only a player area, so like you could run around this whole area and see no one because it was only players that would show up. This is way nicer. Bog Sunk Cave. Well, it's all the usual suspects. Oh, I need to figure out where you get Relicanth from, actually. I didn't, whatever. He immediately lunged for me. When has anyone ever used a Ladian, like, for real? Level 91, holy shit. That's crazy. Been with me the whole damn time. Another Dusk Stone, that's actually good. That's probably all the Dusk Stones I need, almost. It'd be nice to get a Moonstone. That would really shave some time off, but kind of doubt it. Oh shit, Grimer. Wow, we're gonna get to 300 Pokemon, folks. Believe it or not, we're actually gonna do it. It's only 300 seen, but whatever. Still good enough. Yeah, remember when I was saying I wonder where you get a Grimer from? Yeah, well, I haven't spent much time in the swamp areas, so in fairness, this could have spawned a while ago, and I just didn't get around to it. Oh boy. Should I do a Premier Ball? I like a Lowland Grimer, actually. Actually, because you could teach it like why the fuck does it know Memento? You guys are fucking trolling, man. Oh, great. I have to click past 2 things now. You guys are trolling. You're actually just trolling now. Giving all these Pokemon Memento, Self-Destruct, Double Edge, Takedown. You're just trolling. You're not serious. You skip right to the load screen, or right to the boot screen, or does it have to show the copyrights? Yeah, it does, okay. Man, and there's no way to prevent him from using Memento. If he has it, he's just going to use it at some point. Well, I was hoping we'd explore these final couple of rooms, but I'm only going to give this like another attempt or 2, and then I'm done. Just when I was thinking about like how nice and how cool it would be to have a normal Grimer, you know, in a Premier Ball, something I've never done before. Memento. No way to prevent it from doing that. I mean, should I just throw now? Like, give myself a chance? No, come on. Dude. I don't even want to attempt again. Fuck it, I'm done for the day. This game and its fucking RNG is pissing me the fuck off sometimes, but whatever. We did good. We did well. Let me boot it again, just so I don't accidentally hit update. I'm not actually attempting it again right now. I'm done. That shit puts me on tilt, like hardcore. Like that's just like not fun. There's nothing you could do to prevent it from killing itself, basically. Like, you would have to bring a Pokemon that knows Memento, that knows Imprison, which is not a false swiper, so I don't even know. You might swap out and it might undo the Imprison. And then you have to, like, try to catch it. Like, no, fuck off. That's ridiculous. That's completely unreasonable that they let Pokemon know shit like that. Like, it's just completely unreasonable. It's terrible. They had all the chances in the world. What is the item, actually? Giga Drain. Okay, so it's not really like a super to die for item. Here, I'll even save after that. But, like, for real, like, who the fuck... whatever. Had such an opportunity to take a great system and make it 1,000 times better. It's better. It's just like, you know, now I gotta tussle with it until it does not choose Memento. I'm not feeling that. I'm okay. So anyway, that's the stream. I've had enough. I'll see most of you guys for